Holy shit.
You got me shaking, yeah, I feel the fever coming on. Oh, you know you're all I want. Keep
That should be good.
saying that I hate it, but
Perfect. Hi, Ashton. Hi, Gal. Hi, Zero. Yeah, I'm great. Why? Yo, congratulations on the first. Let's go. Huge. We'll go ahead and copy the notification.
his name.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, running away and jumping the gun to play it safe.
Boom. There we go. We did it. Damn it, Rain. Damn it. Inquisitor fight. I want a fighting game that's just the archetypes. I want an archetype fighting game. Be funny. Gold, what's up, Nabbit? Hey, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you guys? How is everybody? I need to shave. My hair is also like feel frizzy. What do I do, chat? I think I might just explode. That's too few characters. 9 is enough. Hi, how's it going? And you can have the roots. 54 would be funnier. Dear God. Dear God, dude. Hey, we're on time. Look at that. The alarm says, good job, you're on time, dicko. And I'm like, oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Listen to that song? I did not. I completely forgot Franklin. Don't talk to me. Here. Hi, gal. How's it going? Close platform fighter would go hard. I've thought about this many a time, and I want it really bad, Chad. It's not even a meme. What? Your hair's frizzy? I use products I bought you? Hey, I don't get it. Let's all vote to end stream. You know, it's not the first time it would have happened. Made a dungeon for a 2-player party. It's a DR 2200. 2. Left that one stream before you can tell me that Oribot's revolver is. That's true. Queries, by the way. Queries for revolver. God, dude, I had a thought about it when it was there, and I completely forgot to talk about it. Thumbs up. I don't know. There's a lot of revolvers, to be honest with you. Randy's mad at Ori. I mean, kind of, yeah. One more time, I would make a fan game. It will be shitty. I love shitty fan games, dude. Shitty fan games are my favorite thing ever. I don't know if there is a Mirror Myth fan game. I don't know if there is, like, a genuine one. I mean, there were games that were submitted to, like, the community jam, right? But I don't think there's a Mirror Myth game that I can think of. Crawls through a hatch to the floor, dripping wet, but it is 90-second anime water instead. 90-second anime water instead of regular water? Haha, I know, how's it going? So my power definitely wasn't out for like 22 hours. Well, it's on now, which is the important part. I don't know what query is, but I love the answer. Thank you, Ori. You should ask the community about that. Who is query? Also with an I. You should listen to the song live and see what it represents. And also kiss me. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? Why not, man? Get over here. I don't know what's taking you so long, man. Jeez, you take forever. God, you're not even here yet? And here I thought you wanted it. Damn. What if I put on the correct headphones? That'd be wild. We should force him to drink water rather than soda. To be fair, I don't have soda. I have an energy drink, which is arguably worse. Corp. Chat, who's queer and why are the Oribots metaphorical revolver? They're not their revolver. I was telling you I don't remember what I was going to say for Query's revolver specifically. Curls up in ghost form has been on a beanbag chair. In ghost form? Hey, alright, chat and company. I questionably exist. Oh, heard. There's chat. There it is. There it is. I see the chats all popping up. Like 3 immediate replies to Query. I mean, to Quincy. Holy shit. What do you mean Ghost Vor? Where did Ghost Vor come from? What? See, I've gotten the two names confused. Oh no, you're fine. It was a recent thing. It was a recent thing. We got there, folks. What to Ghost for? Where's the best kept secret for how long it was hiding? I did not say Ghost for. I did not say Ghost for. We lost Hail to the incident? No, we did not lose Hail to the incident. Someone mentioned Ghost for. Why is this a thing, chat? Why is this a thing? I hate it here. I hate it here, dude. Oh my goodness. Sub for Great Ball. What does Great Ball do? What? What do you mean? Apparently you can sub for a Great Ball. I don't know what that accomplishes. A song I played a bit ago for the Life Me Can't Find It. Whoa. Ghost for? Where? Slowly pulls out my binoculars. Yeah, the incident happened, and so I'm a ghost or something. Wait, hold on. There's lore behind this. What did I miss here, chat? What am I missing here? Do you check the Discord tonight? Depends which part of the Discord and what Discord and which and what. There's a lot of Discord. Can I just do this like this? Does this work? Oh, I can do this. Cool. Boop. That should be fine. There we go. Cool. Be honest, you missed nothing. We came up with this incident and I just went with it. Okay, hurt. Okay, understood. I mean, I didn't see that. Mira? I don't think so. It depends what you're talking about. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, congrats. Oh, congrats. Wait, is this? Oh, I love this song. Understood. Okay, I know what the song is. I do know what the song is. I didn't know the name of it until now. This song fucks so hard, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Dino, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Jeez, it's on its way. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Damn, GG for the puzzle coin out of the box. I'm so glad all my people love this song. I love that. Are we your people, Hale? Do I count as a Hale people? I want to be a Hale people. I will submit my application. It's weird to be back on the side of the screen. Right? It's weird to see you on that side of the screen. Get back over here, Volt. Why are you over there? Have you ever seen For All Mankind? I don't recognize the name. I was asking Ori what they thought Ori bought / Queer's revolver would be, but I never got an answer. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I'm going to be completely frank with you. It's like a whole ass discussion. If we do yapping, I'll talk about it. But it's going to take more thought than I have access to right now. What song are we talking about? Right now, the song that's playing. It's playing, right? Yes, it is playing. This is called No One to Kill in the Sky by Seb Low. Bat boarding a flight right now. Let's go. It's literally the second streamer I've heard play this song. Really? That's kind of wild. Many main characters cross the veil back. Oh, goodness. Free hint. Did you see the message, Ori? Which message? What message? The show about an alternate history space race where the USSR was the first to land in the moon. It's really good. Oh, interesting. Congrats on the 10 type power. I want to respect that conversation, to be honest, because I think it's fascinating to talk about the shame in fiction. Vote for chat choosing. I'm chat choosing. Vote for yapping then. Vote for yapping today. Something bug the government. I think it's really interesting. I'm with you. Bet. What's the yap color for vote again? It is yellow. Yellow is the yap color. It's not going to do anything right now. You have to wait for the poll to be on screen. The government? Shh. Supposed to answer. I did say that I won't be repeating it in chat. Does this have to do with Eden? This will be the only time I say this most likely, but presuming everyone here is a participant, today will be the last available day for chat to see the second half of the Eden session with Splitter Twins, barring extraneous circumstances. Just make sure that everybody heard it. It is. This is the last chance, chat. So if we vote for Utopia today, we can do the second half of Curse Crass Lovers. I think this is going to be the one where we say that if it gets voted in and we don't have everybody, we're going to make it probably happen anyways, because this is our last chance. Not going to do anything. It impacts the initial votes. Not anymore. Not anymore, Ashton. Fuck yeah, when we vote blue today, this is a threat. The government doesn't include me. Surely. Never. Hell, what a never. Welcome to here, Trank. How's it going? Welcome to here. How's it going? I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to be here right here super soon. We're going to do the vote at the 15-minute mark of the video. So that means that all of the stuff will be away and we'll be done with ads, whatever. Hey, congrats on level 80. Huge. Got it. You said that's so much TTRPG this week for you. Jesus, it is. It is a lot. But I've done worse.
It is the last chance for chat to be included, there is next week offline. Also, turn on Chatbot.
Okay, hold on. Well, my headphones are getting all mixed up. Got it. Nailed it. Huge. Chatbot is Chatbot. Wake up, Chatbot. Good morning. Chatbot. Chat to be included. Next week offline. This is the last
At
chance for
Nebula
chat to be
_Cole no.
included. There's
Good morning, Chatbot.
also there is next week offline. That's the important part. Yes. No, you're fair, Volt. You're fair. Hi, Volt. Chad, how are we feeling? I'm gonna ask you guys again because I always ask you guys, but I don't really get an answer very often. How's the mystery going? How are you guys doing for the mystery? Chatbot say hell is fucking important. 0 procs today, Sag. I haven't touched a mystery in days. Oh. Are you guys giving up on me? There's no way, chat. And here I thought the mystery was gonna be too easy. We're stuck as hell. Happy to hear it.
Chatbot says hail is
I
fucking
haven't really tried in the
important.
last 2 days. Life is hail is fucking important. I love the way that they say that. Last 2 days, life has happened. No, life does happen. Understandable. Less than 0 progress. I also don't have anything says 0. Man, almost like there's a 35k hit redeem that's been ignored. I love it, Rain. You actually backdashed it. Rough. A little bit of moderator abuse is a treat. We have a whole month and I'm in the middle of starting college. I've been busy and exhausted. No, you guys are completely fair. I'm just teasing you. Chad. However, there's the 35k hint redeem. And of course the puzzle coin redeem. I do see more so why the puzzle coin redeem feels a little less good.
Abuse,
but
as a treat.
Hale, is there an application for being Hale's people? This is a joke. You don't have to answer that. Don't get sassy with me, twink. It's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Fuck, was I gonna say? But there's also the channel point redeem, which I'm surprised hasn't gotten used yet. But that's fine. If you guys never use that, I'm not gonna be mad. We have about 2 minutes. Yeah, me too. We have about 2 minutes before we get into it. Low keys indeed. It's really cool to see a lot of the new people popping in. It's really cool to see a lot of the new people. Yes, and I want one. Do you want me to make an application? Yar. Yes, I do. I think that would be amazing.
I'm saving for 50k Oreos to say heck you to Orion.
Why? Out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Why? Bird Lady and a twink. Oh, man, I love twinks. Almost like there's a person with hundreds of thousands of Oreos and they can spend none. Whoops. Know why we want to swear at the clones? I don't know either. I really don't know. Why are you so mean to the boy? By the way, is Volt's bouncing and VCs matter for the ARG? Because I do not want to stay up. You don't have to answer. I mean, I probably won't answer. Hold on, actually, hold on. I need to check something. Give me a second. You reminded me of something.
At Ashton PYR, I buy Femboy in hours regularly. BRB. Go make the Samak Dino.
Ah! Sandwich! Go make sandwich!
Gestures at the abyss heavily.
Gestures at the abyss.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
For fucking 100,000. Hi, Nico. How's it going? Like 9 and a bits puzzle coins worth of Oreos. Nice. Crazy. I have 5k channel points. I am poor. Oh my goodness. Where did all your channel points go, Zero? Hi, Nico. How's it going?
Ashton
I think
is
it's poll
making
time.
me flaunt my wealth.
Oh, Hale hates doing that. Hale hates doing that, I'm sure. We have chaos, we have development, we have yapping, we have multiplayer, we have Udobaba, and then we have solo. And we're gonna have 10 minutes on the clock for this poll today, chat. So you can do exclamation point vote, followed by any color or any number 1 through 6, or chaos, development, yapping, multiplayer, utopia, solo to add your level worth of votes to one of these bars right here. What you're hitting one of these bars wins at the end of a 10-minute span. We're gonna be doing for the rest of the day today. You can vote up to twice because it's not a 5-minute cooldown. This is up for 10 minutes. You can also veto one time, VETO space followed by one of the things that I said before, 1 through 6, one of the colors, whatever, what have you. And you can do that up to 1 time. You'll remove, I believe it is 33 or 35 votes from whatever bar that you choose to veto. You can do 1 veto, 2 votes. Up for 10 minutes. Go. Quote, Udababa. Posted the sketches. Huge. You guys get XP and levels, by the way, from just, like, hanging out for most of the part. Like, lurking is very powerful. Whenever you chat, you get XP, all the good stuff like that. So just hang out. You get more XP as time goes on. Superthons are very good for XP, by the way. They're basically like double XP weekends, essentially. They're, like, super lurking power. Utopia's taking off. What should I vote for? Whatever you want, Zero. I'm not taking your vote from you. You do whatever you want with it. Free XP? Nice. Yeah, it's huge. It's amazing. What's up, Titan? Do I put my life on the line and vote for the Yap? If you wanna. What would you vote for? I don't know if I would vote for something. I'd probably just vote for it. Well, listen to Bar. You made my thing of it. What? Huh? What?
Why is Lelo deadly?
I have no idea. I am not 100% sure. Don't make me toss you like a salad. It's not blue, that's 7. Made me think of it. I don't know what that is. You can send it to me.
At Hale_the_abyss if you wish to vote for that you may. I am not trying to force anyone.
Barbaris, Rhubarb Bar. I'll add it to the queue.
At Diamond the Dino plushie look. Ori has played
Oh,
roughly
it really
4
is.
TTRPGs
Barbaris,
in
Rhubarb,
the last 3 days. Adding a 5th is too much even for me.
Yeah. There you go. I'll be back in like maybe 20-30 minutes. Well, I'll see you back in 20-30 minutes.
At Rainey's Fouling I used to play Utopia 6 days a week. Hell be fine.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I would just be watching for the most part. That's wild. It's weird. Feels weird. Not available? Heard. Hey, congrats on the single tie power. Oh. This is... Yes. I know what this song is. I think I love this song. I don't understand anything that's being said, chat. I don't know what any of this means. So I know this is from, I've definitely heard this before. Understood, Sherps. I know this banger. This is quite the banger, I must admit. Chat, it looks like Utopia is taking off quite a bit today. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yes, you are doing most of the GMing, Zero, indeed.
Do you need to understand? It bangs regardless. I do know the translation though.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Never heard this part. What? All right, understood. Here's a nail in the coffin. Yeah, I think Utopia's taken off pretty hard today. Yeah, I think that with that. Okay, hello yapping.
For you hail.
Ah, that was a 0 vote. Heard. Okay, understood. Interesting. Interesting. The wraparound. The wraparound is interesting. I have played a lot of tabletop RPGs this weekend, chat. I have done a lot of TTRPG playing. This is very interesting. Oh, we've almost got the bar full. Oh man, that yellow's trying so hard to catch up, but I think it's gonna have a tough one. Hey, what's up, Lunar? Only Utopia for the TTRPGs or anything else? It'll just be Utopia. It's a very specific Utopia session today, in fact. A very specific one. Bot, let me vote. Pito and Green, I don't think did very much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be so honest with you. We're actually very close. I mean, it's not super close. I mean, we're one big vote away, I think, from changing it. But there's only about 1 minute left in the vote, I think. Oh, Blue is pushing ahead, though. Blue is pushing ahead pretty heavily. Ooh, that was a big push, actually. That was a big push. Wow, the enders, dude. The end of it's scary. Okay, heard. Guys, Chaos might win. Chaos is getting there, dude. Chaos is pretty close to there. What? Why is it pushing you downhill? I'm very curious. I don't know why it is. I mean, I know that it just kind of struggles sometimes. It queues up quite a bit and it kind of struggles to get through all of it. Multiplayer's the obvious winner, of course. Look at all that bar. Look at how full that bar is. It's basically full. Can I spend puzzle coins to reverse the vote? It's funny as fuck. Oh my god, it's actually really close, dude. It's really close. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Tenor suggestion for song suggestions. We don't have song suggestions right now. I wanted to set up a bot for it, but I don't really have a bot for it. It's not very easy for me to just pay attention to chat and do it manually. It's very encumbering to do that. I would like to set up a bot for it, though, at some point, potentially. That's all I can do, theoretically. Heard. And someone who knows about the new vault entries, please help me. Interesting. Good to know. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I think Utopia is sweeping right now. I do think that Utopia is pretty hard sweeping. Developer here's bot? Bot? I think there's a lot of bots that do it. I feel like there's a lot of bots that do it, but I feel like Volt's like, no, I got it. Yeah. Yoink. It was just to set up the Spotify to have a bot that turns on the Spotify on and off and stuff like that. I don't know. Might be useful to have. I'm pretty sure there's Twitch bots that do it, but fuck, find out what they are.
Oh. Some info is needed in Discord. I forgot.
It's developer here. Oh my god, it's the developer. Help you as in, I'm not allowed to, but I can help you. I could. I won't, but I could. We have, I thought, okay, we have probably about a few more seconds left. Few more seconds. I'm gonna pay attention very closely because I don't wanna lose on a potential like vote coming in last second. Click this as soon as I seen the text go away. Just send me a list of all the entries. Trust. That's it. Congratulations to Utopia. Oh shit, where was it? I don't remember what.
Wayo.
I don't remember where I saved it. Shit. Or if I saved it even. Okay, we might have to remake it a little bit. Okay. This is completely different. Okay. We'll just grab this one for right now, I think. I think we'll do this one for right now. Yellow voters, it was fun. However, throughout heaven and earth, I am the honored one. Type fight. That's so funny. And before I start trying an illegibly low resolution screenshot of every inch. That's so fucked up and really funny. All right, chat. So it may contain depictions of violence that could be upsetting for some viewers. You have been warned. That being said, I offer you the chance to rejoin us in Eden.
At Voltaic Grid
The
in
last we
before
left our
Trant
Splitter twins,
manages
our
to
brave heroes found
transcribe all the
themselves in the aftermath
screenshots.
of tough fought battles against a mimic the size of a house. One with the own downed, quickly decaying as they went to view our cunning damsels. So without further ado, let us see where they are now. Yeah, there we go. The epic intro overlaid by Skater Boy is really something, truly. Oh, I see. Different VC. That makes more sense in retrospect. Oh, goodness. Where is it? Oh, I have so many things. Oh, dear God, my server list. Hold on. Fuck. There it is. Okay. You should look at the sketches they were paying. Heard. I will take a peek at them once I have time. Thank you very much. Do you have a tabletop session set up, or do you want me to host it, Zero? Just gonna be playing Utopia today. So we have Diamond,
Ty said you can host it.
Gal, Nebs, Trank. Fuck, who else was there? Help. What, Gal, were you not in it? Were you not playing in it? Am I crazy? I'm not part of it? Okay, shit. I'm just bonkers. Zero, I think you were invisible to me. I thought so too. Crazy.
I don't have the game open yet.
Okay. I will wait. I just have a scene open right now. I don't have the original scene, unfortunately. I don't even remember what map I used for the original scene.
If you have a forested one, I believe that would be better
Just a forest.
for now, yes.
Heard. Who else do we have? Dino Nebs, Zero, of course, but Zero will be mostly GMing. Trank, there was more. There's more. What's that?
Nebula Cole said Nebula is ready. Why am I muted?
Hey, what's up, Manny? How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? Oh my god, you got it, dude! That's crazy! You got it! Congrats, Manny! Let's go! Oh, that's huge, dude. I've been lurking in your streams and I saw the partner push. Look at that beautiful fucking check mark, dude. That's huge. Thanks so much for popping in today, dude. I appreciate you. GG's. GG's. Thank you, indeed. This is Boop Guy, chat. This is Boop Guy. He does a little boop. It's really cool. He's really cool. You guys should check him out. I'm gonna throw in a shout out for Manny real quick. About to get a haircut, so I'm gonna dip here in a second. Absolutely, man. Enjoy the haircut. I hope it goes super well.
Anyone who's with me playing is always
Whoa,
chaos.
what game is this?
I'm used to it.
Whoa,
Holy shit!
Ooh,
that's crazy. Boop Guy is
Yeah.
peak nickname. It is. It really is.
Fuck yeah.
If you go check out his stream, you can figure out why he's called that.
I missed my
I'm
own shot.
downtown.
You get to see that at least, Manny?
No.
This game looks really fun. This looks really cool. Love showing people my boopies. Indeed, dude. Indeed.
I'm like running around trying to race up there because you already got.
Hilarious. I love it. Amazing stuff, dude. Peak, but golf? Potentially. Let me find some. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to keep this going for a little bit. I'll just keep the normal music going on until we get started. Who else is joining us today, Zero?
Oh. There's a.
Hey, what's up?
Explain to a lot of like
Ah,
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello. What, like golf with Mario Kart power-ups? That's crazy. I love that. That sounds like a lot of fun. What was it called? Warnings. All the warnings. Welcome in, Trey.
My voice is fucked up because I moved far and the air is different and my body doesn't like it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. That's
Ugh.
almost full cast, right? We're missing one.
See,
Cool.
now I easier.
What'd you say, Zero?
I'm unaware if new boy is here or not.
Ooh, Moonboy, I think. Right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Moonboy. That's who it was. If they're not here, unfortunately, I think we just continue.
Versa.
Any bonus just the end for how much you made your friends suffer? Super Battle Golf. Okay, heard. That sounds really fun, dude. That sounds awesome. Zero, you should be able to just force join my game, right?
I am opening the game.
And Hale, you'll be able to. You have TTS.
Oh, tabletop sim? Yeah.
Okay. And you should be able to join my game the same way. If anybody would be willing to share, actually, I could probably share my screen for Dino.
Are you sending a Steam invite to me?
I can.
It's open to friends, so you should just be able to connect directly.
Thank you, Ori.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but Tabletop Simulator, I swear it got optimized, and it's so much better for me.
It did get updated recently, and I'm kind of curious to know if it
Looks
did get
slightly
optimized.
better. I
Yeah,
still
it
see
kinda
some
has
problems,
powers
but
and
nothing I
things.
can't go over with.
Let me do.
I've had
And
a
also-
much better time with it since.
And also, if you would allow me, I have a figurine for my character.
You have to send it to
Ooh,
me if
wow.
that's the case. I'm the only one, unless you have it saved to your TTS. I have
I
to be
have
the one
it
to
saved
import
to
things.
TTS.
Oh yeah, throw
I
it
have
in.
it saved to TTS, but I'm not allowed to place objects apparently.
Oh, I'll promote you in just a second. Hey, what's up, Okada? You done with all the game dev stuff? We do. Today isn't gonna be a lot of game stuff. I mean, this is a game that I published some time ago called Utopia. We're not doing game dev today. Normally we do chat chooses, or I mean, today is chat chooses, and chat chose Utopia. So we're gonna be playing Utopia today. We still do game dev stuff. Usually on Sundays is the game dev day. Congratulations on the cat ears, chat.
This game was game dev, but then finished.
Then done now.
Something like that, yeah. May I take blue? Is that an acceptable color for me to take?
No. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well,
CPU promoted, by the way.
why can I not
Oh,
access that?
why is it not
Oh,
working?
That's set in the void. Okay. That's fun.
Is
Oh,
it
there we
gonna
go.
let me? Okay, I don't think I have another version of this. So either I need to
Thanks.
compress this bitch, or I need to find. Did I save it? Hold on. I did. Okay, cool. Okay. God, that's fucking toasty, dude. Holy hell, that's deep fried.
I swear to God, if there's more fucking fire immunity, I'm going to scream. I remember that from last.
If there's
time.
more fire immunity, takes my.
Ori may be temporarily promoted, please.
Oh yes, my bad. Thank you.
No worries.
Diamond the Dino plushie said, fair warning. I am sick, so my voice is a bit you. Will likely use TTS.
I'm also voice. I just don't care. Is the difference?
Is the setting for this session the same as Paya?
job,
That's
Frank.
an amazing introduction into
Alright.
the setting today. So
Okay,
we're playing
Ori, you
what's
can
called
demote me now.
we're playing what's called Curse Cross Lovers. So some time ago, about 2 months ago for Pride, we played what was a version of what's called Splinter Twins, right? And basically where you played two different characters from a couple or a relationship of some variety. Generally they were lovers, but they didn't have to be lovers. And the idea was that you would play the first half of the campaign as one of them, what we call the brave hero, and then you play the second half as the cunning damsel. So you would have to be the warrior who comes in to break them out, and be the cunning damsel who has to find their way through the cracks to free themselves. You were allowed to do this, obviously, in any formation. This was allowed to be to men, to women, non-binary, like the whole point was celebrating Pride, right? But we ended up doing another one. Hey, Twink, what happening? Oh, hey, Moonbar, are you joining us? We're doing Curse Cross Lovers. You're here. What we ended up
Get in here.
we ended up doing a second one. However, we decided we were going to use the Eden expansion. So Eden is a nebulous, we'll call it a nebulous setting for right now, which is kind of like Eldritch Horror intended, if that makes sense. So we played Curse Cross Lovers in the middle of what seemed to be kind of a weird fever dream type setting, where our cast and crew, our brave heroes specifically, were fighting against what seemed to be a gigantic mimic that was immune to fire, which sucked for a lot of people. But they were fighting what is essentially a giant mimic that was shaped as a house, and now we move to our cunning damsel. So that is what today's session is about.
Ori, that was a terrible answer for anybody who doesn't already know the answer. To actually answer your question about the setting, this is taking place in the Utopia setting, but Eden is not an official expansion, and none of this is like official canon, I don't believe.
Not
It is-
yet.
It is taking place in essentially what is a subcrux, like it is a
That's
branch
it.
of the same setting. It
No,
is not
no.
canon to Payas, but takes place in a version of the same setting as Payas.
No, it's an abstract, which is not
Yeah.
related to
That- Yeah, that's why I tried to avoid that terminology. Yeah, that's why I said it's a nebulous setting.
Why would you say zero?
that it's an abstract, not a subversion for two different things, and that means it's not a branch line.
Right, it's supposed to be.
Regardless, point being, for the sake of a simple answer, same setting as Payas, but not canon to it, essentially.
And everyone
Multiverse
see
type
this
shit,
with
pretty
the
much.
feeling.
It's not just good.
See what?
It's good enough.
Zero, can you repeat
Everyone
that?
see this time and level.
Yeah. I'm seeing the tabletop simulator, if that's what you're asking.
the timer in the corner of the video. Can everyone see it?
What
God,
am I
I
looking
can't-
at in the
Yes.
corner?
Every
I
decision.
can't justify using it because it has zero to do with my characters, but I love this just utter douchebag figurine. This is great. I need to make this. I need to make a character like this.
Hi, Timmy. How's it going? Every decision? Then I decide you come Bingus. God, I want a Bingus. I would love to Bingus.
If we
Timmy.
finish before time,
Like a car.
I don't like
Whoa.
splitting streams in half.
Diamond
I mean,
said
you have to do
generic
something
angel
if we
woman
finish.
number 54,263 will work for Eve.
I'm
Perfect.
in
Oh boy, hello.
What's up, Moon Boy?
Oh boy! Woohoo! Welcome!
Utopia Bingus. Utopia Bingus would be wild. I don't know how you would do that.
Perfect.
You say that as if Utopia Bingus isn't
Matt
already a
just wanted
thing.
to stop by and
But
troll
Utopia
a bit.
Bingo for the players.
This looks really cool though.
I
Yes.
appreciate you. I don't know if you play
Yeah.
I'm in a
Nerd Table
campaign that
RPGs,
has a
but
bingo
we-
card every session.
We
I have
pretend
Utopia
we
Bingo
pretend the
in-
one.
we're playing Nerd Session today. We're playing a tabletop RPG right now. Like a handful of nerds. But we're doing like Eldritch Horror style. It's kind of the thought process behind it, yeah. We're doing a special setting. Chat chooses. Oh, cool. What if Streamlabs just kind of broke? There we go. There we go. That's kind of the thought process behind it. It's called Curse Cross Lovers, where you play one half of a relationship and then you play the other half of a relationship. So we're on what's called the Cunning Damsels right now. Never tried? It's fun. If you're a nerd. Are you a nerd, Timmy? The Discord has more info as well. Indeed. Never had a group with D&D or anything else, so I'm unfamiliar. Well, do you want to be corrupted? If you like being corrupted, you might like it. I don't know if I would say that tabletop RPGs can definitely be an acquired taste for watching and for playing, frankly. But we do that quite a bit here. Generally Mondays and some Tuesdays. It's usually the big ones. Hi, Jelly Bean! What's up? What's up? Join us in Bingus. Utopia Bingus still sounds funny. Oh yeah, violence for bingo and TBT. I forgot about that. Funny.
Failures in bingo. What?
By the way,
can-
chat, this is what violence sounds like.
Oh,
Ori, can you set those two pictures that I just sent to you as like just the figurines of just those pictures?
okay. You want a 2D figurine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I feel like I don't know, their appearance is very unique, and I think that the generalized figurines don't really communicate it.
Okay.
Do I need to pick a figurine now?
Yeah.
Not the time for that. Okay.
If you
do I
guys
need
want to
to pick
send,
from the one?
oh, they don't work. I forgot.
Why don't they
Oh.
work?
Silly lighting settings that I do not, for the love of God, know how to fix.
Woof.
Yep. Nope. Lighting intensity doesn't
Oh.
fix it. Oh.
Oh,
I hate ambient intensity.
Ooh, well.
Whoa. Hi. Are we going
that
to
is better. That is
It,
Neon
it
Realm?
changes the whole
Ooh.
freaking world. It annoys me so much.
I can see more than just everything.
Whoa.
Give me a
Whoa.
Oh
second.
gosh.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's do something kind of gray feeling.
Ooh,
Dark.
gritty lighting?
If you could do a grayscale, I think that would be interesting.
Or
Oh,
purple.
that would be cool.
Diamond said mods.
Gosh, I'm looking at
Technical
disco.
difficulties on Bongo.
Is it really
just
technical
look-
difficulties his fault and it's just him fucking with things?
Yeah, I don't think this
Yes.
is technical difficulties.
Kinda.
No, I don't think it is. There we go.
I'm
This is-
Connie.
This
Big-
isn't grayscale, but it's
Oh,
kind of
this is very
close.
gritty.
I kind of fuck with this.
Yeah.
Remember 49. 49 is the number to remember.
Gosh, how am
Okay,
I
that one's
supposed
not
to
bad.
look
This
at
one is also nice.
This is
Code
called sad,
49 is juicy.
and I think that's funny.
I think this is the one to use in that case.
Okay.
Really?
This
I
is
think
our-
49 was better than this one.
Well, we want
I
some
hate
colors
all.
too.
We'll consider future corruption. I joined the Discord and hang out to fully watch a future stream and see what's up. I appreciate you, Duder. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hope you enjoy yourself
Or-
while you're here. I hope to play more
Can you
Bingus with you
also
as well.
import the other?
Alright,
picture
Tori, I
from
saved
the-
it. It's
Are
49.
they gonna be needed here?
No, but I'd rather just have it.
Okay.
I don't know. if
Which
they
of
will
the
include.
which bag should I open when I'm looking for a
All of
piece?
them. All of them.
Um, Echo for memes.
They're all full of. I need to stop putting those bags out. Honestly, I need to just have a set of them because every single
Yeah.
time someone opens those bags, it just renders all of the 3D images inside. I changed both.
Oh yeah,
of them,
you
but-
never open them. You just drag out the top thing and see what you get.
Yeah, that's the better way to do it.
That's what I
Realistically.
did.
But like when people don't know that,
didn't
it'll be
open
like
the bag, I
four
just
people
pulled stuff
opening
out of it.
bags at once, and it'll be like the table's like, yeah, no, I'm down to spawn a black hole right
Um,
now.
Whoever like Control Z. Okay, there we go. Why are they so? Okay.
Okay, that's all horses. Never mind. Let's just pick a different bag.
Man, I love
horse,
horses.
Ones.
Is that
Just
not
throwing
Daisy?
pieces around.
Hi, what's up,
Funny.
Bolt? Hi, actually. TTS2 is going to be so good. What TTS2? What? How many?
Wow. Sorry.
Wait, there's a TTS2? What? Hold on.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
Mick fucking excuse me. What?
I made one
Hey,
of the
congrats
bags
on-
because
congrats
there
on
we go,
the
bag
minute.
back.
Banker time, Jilly.
Nope,
40
don't
hours.
We also should probably at the top of the session reintroduce characters because there's some new people in chat and stuff, and like recap. We did recap what happened. but
Well,
we should
yeah, but
introduce
I don't
them.
think we've ever introduced these characters before, right?
We've only.
That's true, we never
That's kind of a
introduced
recap, yeah.
damsels.
Yeah, the damsels
Yeah,
never got
the words.
introduced.
Good shit.
No, stop
In any
picking a
case,
bag.
we can just spend another 30 minutes reintroducing everybody, including this plant.
Introduce they play for real?
Listen,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
You'll figure out who they are. Don't worry.
I just love.
I have
this character.
I have the name of mine.
Excuse to talk about them.
That's the name of mine.
Am I stupid? Why can't I open the bags anymore?
Must be the curse.
Surely. Because every time I try to click on the... Oh, I'm holding up. How am I doing that? How do I take... How do I put the piece down? What is going on? Help.
What's going on, Hale? I apologize.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that is that. Where? Huh? Oh, whatever. It's gone now.
Hunts.
Hans.
My game
Diamond said the
fail.
incident
Thank
has
you.
come for your soul. Hail.
It really has,
Are we
man.
talking about Ghost 4 again? Why does this keep popping up?
Yes.
Thoughts on Kane?
Kane? Which Kane?
Oh my
Ghost 4? No, don't Ghost 4 in chat. No Ghost 4ing.
Wait, how do I buy a hint?
Mark, don't
Especially
burn my
not on a
chat.
Tuesday. Chat, especially not on a
Ori,
Tuesday, you freaks.
How do I
What's up?
buy a puzzle coin hint?
Why not? Why not specifically on?
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Okay, don't open that bag. Got it.
'Cause it's
Oh,
not
it's
slash
that.
buy
Okay, yeah, these
hints.
bags suck, dude. These bags are terrible.
I can tell.
TTRPG Kane. I haven't played it. I've heard of it. It sounds really good. It sounds really cool, but I have not heard much about it. I have very little experience with it. My opinion is moot. But if you want to tell me about it, then tell me about it.
I guess I'll just try to look for one in the ones that are already out. I guess.
It's probably a good idea. It's probably not gonna be perfect. You can send me a PNG as well, and I can make a 2D version.
Ori, I
I
sent
wish
you
I
a
had a
DM
PNG.
really quick.
For some reason, I
check it.
just never drew him, and I'm sad about it now.
Time to demote Nebs.
Dang.
Actually, boy, I do have an image. Something.
Oh, shit. They will. What?
I'm not even looking for something extremely specific. Shaking
Kane
my
is
head.
cool, but the vibes are a little too glum for me. Wait, hold on. What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
And that is exactly the vibes that are intended. So
Is ghost boarding just soul eating?
We'll be in a Kane
Is that
session
like what
with Elf
gingers do?
later. Just have to pray he doesn't nuke our
Wait,
party
what?
with a
Wait,
centipede.
what?
clip
Oh,
that,
her.
clip that, chat, clip that.
I don't know.
I mean, or you'd know.
Yeah, you would know.
Looks like
This
it's
is perfect.
Kane. The
amazing.
description of Kane on itch.io is this is the one, right? Yeah, this is. Is this it? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Yeah, no, okay, this is a PDF. Okay, that's what I thought. It says, humanity is cursed, host to a rolling psychic sea, barely understood or controlled, phenomenon arising purely from the darkest portions of the human soul. While most humans are blissfully unaware of its presence, others are more sensitive. When it grows wild in these hosts, sins appear, terrifying supernatural monsters that are anathema to reality itself. Anathema?
Anathema.
Aha,
Anathema.
there it is.
There we go.
JJK and Chainsaw Man
Anathema.
mixed together. I was about to say this gives me Jujutsu Kaisen vibes. That's crazy. I kind of fuck with that. That's a really cool setting. I'm a big fan personally. I'm a big fan. Oh my god, it's gonna be impossible to see what color these things are. This is terrible. This
Oh
deep
no,
fried
there is
ass
no. We don't get to see colors.
this deep fried ass PDF just got like double deep fried.
Oh gosh.
Unfortunately, I
Oh
did
gosh.
see the first one.
I think I might be able to save this a little bit by just going.
We love deep frying things. What can I say?
Is that more visible or less visible? I really cannot tell.
I didn't
I
notice
just see-
anything change.
I see a block of white.
Well, that's a different issue.
Yeah, I think that's a different issue.
That means bad.
That
Oh,
means
that's
the
all-
curse.
Sorry, I did just DM someone about like
Hale, what is the Vault client version that has access to the like audio thing? The
Files.
playback?
I think it's. Give me 2 seconds to pull this up to get it right.
Well, I tried 12, but it didn't have playback.
It's 12. It's a specific. It's 12.3.1.
Yeah, but it didn't have playback.
What do you mean it didn't have playback?
I ran help and it did not list playback as an option.
Wait, why did
No,
that just
that's
go away?
that's not how
What?
that works. It's not playback. Or like they
I'm
don't.
pretty sure I remember
it's a
there being a
specific-
playback command.
I don't remember how to do it, but I think there's like a. It's not super duper obvious. I can't recall. Oh, I think you just have to get the file and then play it on your own.
Zero, it should be on your side now. I can't see it anymore,
I
but
do see
hopefully
it.
you can. Okay, cool.
I distinctly remember there being a playback command.
Interesting.
I can't remember there ever being one. So
Because when I was indexing all of the entries, I distinctly checked whether or not they could be played back.
interesting.
I'll be
image
right back.
audio playback. The
Okay.
things I checked.
I'm committing a silly wall or he disappears. Into
I don't know
the
if this was changed or something. Because I'm confused.
This was definitely not the fastest option, but we're doing it anyway. Because then you get the vibes correct, at least.
Volt, can you tell me what I'm remembering and that I'm not crazy?
Okay. How set up are we feeling so far?
Semi. I decided
just
to
co- I
commit a
redis-
silly. I'll be just a second.
Oh, I will also.
I rediscovered
share-
the archetype of my character because I forgot.
Moonboy, do
Diamond
you have
said
a?
ready
You don't have
and
TTS, do
waiting.
you?
no, they don't have that.
Moonboy said, huh?
I will also share my character images.
Oh,
and
frick. I have a
picture
better
images
option.
interesting.
I'm silly. What am I doing? I had technically, this will work. This will be faster. I have a better option. Ori, I'm going to
Yeah.
send you an image.
Okay.
Please
Okay,
hold. I
fine.
need to actually get the image.
Moonboy, you do not have tabletop simulator. You said. Zero. I'm really
Okay.
struggling to hear you. Unfortunately.
Nah.
I mean, I haven't said it.
The
in
playback
like-
command still exists. It's just not listed.
Oh, does it? Huh. No, that checks.
What's your character's name, Moonboy?
It's better.
SMTH paywalling Utopia session.
This
No
is
matter
weird.
we can't
When I
play.
try to do just playback,
I don't know what that
it
means.
doesn't. It says it says usage playback ID, and then when I try to do playback with an ID, it says unknown command. The fuck is going on?
Weird. Where's the hacking?
Moonboy
imagery?
said also her Lee Yoon the name.
Did they try to remove this command but didn't remove the case where it says usage playback ID?
I don't know.
That
Possibly.
doesn't make sense because it was used for solutions.
Yeah. I have Leon for Moon Boy. Excuse me. You have the character sheet ready, Moon? Really good idea. Who?
Always.
Okay, so Moon Boy is ready. Dino is ready. Did we pull a character piece for Dino? I don't think we have yet.
Nebula's ready.
What did you
Nebula's
do for
ready.
the character piece? Ori,
Oh, did you sell? Did you?
No,
send it
you gotta
already?
see with the
I just
with
sent
the
it to you
vo-
in DMs.
Okay.
Leedle.
And otherwise, everybody's ready. We're still gonna need to find the character piece for Dino.
I don't think I have written down the hecking rainbow power on my sheet. No, I don't. Cool. I need to go find that.
Why is everything sepia? Vibes. Vibes as fuck, dude. Vibes as fuck.
Yeah, that is the MO.
Oh, that's different. Not found.
Do this on my phone, it's fine.
Got that. We got Moon Boy. We have Hale. Character's name, Hale?
Well, Vermilion.
Spell?
VERMILLION.
Heard. I heard that wrong the first time. I understand now. Hold on.
Okay.
Got
Let me
that.
Yeah, that's correct. Good job.
Is anybody not ready currently?
I am still waiting on the response for what I pinged every player with the session.
Oh, yeah. Give me just oh my gosh, I can't find it. It's fine. I'll find it in a second.
Am I correct in speaking loud enough for you?
Yes.
Kinda. It's still not super legible, but I think it might be
It's
good
very
enough.
muffled.
I think that's the best way to describe that, yeah.
I
Like,
think
volume
I
is
have...
not the issue, but it's not clear.
Is this?
Oh, what's that?
I
No.
think that might actually be much. Now you just sound extremely far away.
Yeah.
We can. I think we were hearing background noise 0.
And character name for Dino. When you get the chance.
Moonboy said, who play in who I can grab the sheets?
Leon.
Withersheen's is
I have. Huh?
You can let him out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I'm not gonna think about it.
Diamond said Eve Blythe.
Thank you very much.
I have that. Because I swear I have that too. Yeah, I do. Okay.
The damsels. Yes, the damsels.
This is weird. When I try to play back Wellington Brum Orion, it's saying not found. Also, was that
Okay.
file found previously, Hale? I don't have like a list of the new ones that were found.
Okay, if we're good, I think it would be a good
Which
time
file?
to do
Wellington
a
Brum Orion.
little character introduction for everybody.
No, not to my knowledge.
That's a redeemable time.
Okay, I found that, and I'm trying to see because playback to me is very reminiscent of footage. You play
What
back
got
footage.
redeemed?
So I'm trying to use playback.
there's a shot
to
of
see
hot
if
sauce
that'll
now.
do anything. Also, why the fuck do I have a timed session for this sign in? What is this?
I think we're gonna probably do our character introductions to get ourselves started, get everybody introduced to the setting. Let Zero have a little bit of an introduction to the setting. Do our little character rounds. If we need to take a moment further to get set up, that's okay. But I think we're gonna go ahead and try to get ourselves started.
Okay.
Oh, can I have some? Can I do some quick setup really quick?
Is this any better in terms of volume?
That
Yeah, I think
so
that's
far is
better.
much better.
That's very cool.
Does whatever you need to do, Nebs, prevent you from being able to do a character introduction?
No, I just wanna go pee.
Okay.
That's fair.
This is about the best you're gonna get from me, so I do hope it's okay.
Perfect. That
I'll
that works.
I'll
good enough.
back really quick. Wait a
Okay.
bit.
Moonboy said,
And
okay, I grabbed the sheets.
Also, I'm gonna do something quickly. Tell me if it improves the quality of my microphone.
Okay. I'm vaguely realizing that I think I did a stupid, but I think it's a little too late to go back on that. No, because yeah, I'm just stupid. Why? Why did I do that? I don't think I can appropriately fix it at this time. It's too late, but
What's up, D&D?
shrug.
Is
Ew.
this microphone better than the one that I was using previously? Or
It's
worse?
more legible, but lower quality, I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Which is preferable?
I think the original one, to me at least, was very legible. And I had you at mid volume, so I think the other one
Yeah, I
was.
think the
better
original was
personally.
better.
Okay.
Turn you up a little bit just for funsies. All right, Trank, are you currently available?
I am.
Would you like to tell us about your cunning damsel and a very brief introduction of your brave hero, who you played last time?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they kind of introduce as a pair, right?
Sure.
Brunhilde Correct and Sarah Morrison. Brunhilde was nobility, who essentially ran away from her family due to like political noble stuff. Was caramelized by heat attacks as she fled, and has since taught herself pyromancy witchcraft. Sir Morrison is her loyal knight who helped her escape and has served her dutifully since. Also, they are a s'more and a creme brulee, and that's why their names are that.
I am now remembering why we did not have a that long of an introduction for the heroes, because most of this only multiply.
I'm so
And the
sorry,
characters
Zero. I
have
can't
that
understand you again.
Yeah.
Is this better once again?
Slightly, yeah.
Mentioned before, most of this won't be applicable in your character's mind.
Okay. Most of this won't be applicable in your character's mind. Heard. With that, can you tell us about your cunning damsel, Hale? Who is Vermilion?
As
Oh,
with the hero session in last.
All right, and a little introduction of hero from last time.
Brief, super brief.
Okay. Which one do I start with?
All right,
Vermilion.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Vermilion. Go
Welcome
ahead.
back. Okay. Vermilion is an Iron Dwarf. He's a mage, which is fun in this setting. He's a cryomancer specifically. And that's funny for reasons because they're funny. And he's on the shyer side. He's more like to himself. That's
perfect.
It's kind of all. And for the boy I played last time, his boyfriend, that would be Alabaster. And the reason it's so, Alabaster is a silly demon campaign. The reason it's funny that Vermilion's a cryomancer is because Alabaster is like vulnerable to chill because of mutations.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about mutations as well. Alabaster
mine.
also was in quite the bit of peril in the last session.
Ah, yes, we should talk about that, huh?
At some point.
If you look at the pin message when they say somebody, someone is downed and quickly decaying, that's Alabaster. He's not having a good time.
He's having a great time. I don't know what you're talking about. Back from the play date. It's fine.
He'll be fine, surely.
All right, Moonboy. Do you have something typed up and ready? A brief description of Layun.
Moonboy said,
I will go to the I will go to the next person. Have it ready if you could. Dino, could you tell me about Eve Blythe? And a brief.
Diamond said Eve is an angelic Cambion. She's sweet, but naive, and keeps to pacifism barring extenuating circumstances.
Beautiful. Nebs, tell me about Windershins.
Do it just need to be a physical description or
Brief
or
character introduction. Physical, a little bit of personality.
All right, Withershin. She's dressed like some kind of princess, including a purple dress and a silver crown. She's a human, dark-haired and eyed human woman. She has amnesia and is mute and is a conductor sublover.
All right,
Nice.
perfect. Thank you very much. Windboy, I will await your description for Leyu.
I know your mini looks so cool.
Ori, how do I buy a hint with puzzle points?
It's a shop item.
Slash buy.
Diamond said, "Oh, I forgot. Eve
it's
has
a
a
hint,
mutation.
not
Her
hint.
hair is
Okay.
on fire. It's fine, maybe."
It's cool.
It's fine, maybe.
We just
mean,
need to
it's
find a
hurt.
marshmallow. We just need marshmallows, really. Bless you.
Moonboy said, "So basically first session guy was Sundudder. This one's supposed to be Moondudder, but got robbed of the title 'cause well, the choice is random, and in jealous he'll lose his artifact com. Paired to Sundudder."
Channel points, no puzzle points. We get from the channel points. Yes, indeed. That's what we've been teasing at a few times, but shrug. Notably the channel point hint is going to be a little bit more casual, if you understand what I mean by that. But yes, it is.
We don't get a card for it.
Yeah.
Or he just says stuff out loud, as he tends to do.
I would never.
Sorry, Chad. I'll provide an example. What do we need a hint for other than Emma? I mean, kind of everything, right?
Kind of everything would be correct.
It can be anything.
I'll get a hint for the easy one because
Would
that
one
it
be
feels
better?
like
Would be
everybody?
better?
it feels like Ori would have a good hint to give for that because it's probably much simpler, and it'll probably be a hint that's just like this, you
Yes,
fucking idiots.
0. I think that's better.
I think everybody is in fact introduced.
All right.
0, if you're ready.
Wait, hint is not a redeem though. How do I?
Should be.
After you buy it from the shop, you have to do /use a hint.
No, I mean, how do I?
On Twitch,
Channel
there's a redeem called a hint as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a 35,000 channel points for a hint. It's just scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll find it.
I didn't. See
All right. Hello, London.
Moonboy said, "0 didn't introduce the Doctor 1000 enemy he's launching at us."
It should be between
True.
shot of hot sauce and to guide the raid, right? I don't see it.
It might be at the top
No,
because
it-
it's new.
That too.
No.
I will. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go grab my shot of hot sauce real quick.
Oh, now it's there. I close and reopen it. Okay, whatever.
Oh, God said I know. London, we are doing Crisscrossed
It
Lovers
in the right
part
spot for
2.
me.
I don't know if you were here for the first part of this particular section.
But now you shall
You'll
be.
check.
Welcome.
At London Blue IE not good things. I am being forced to GM a session.
So, Okay, London. Yeah, we're doing part 2 finally after a long time. I was gonna say 2 months, but I have no idea. No, 2 months is right. After like 2 months.
Has it been around that long?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
been about
that is
2
why I
months.
put a deadline on it. It's because it was taking so long.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Also, chat. If you like board games and especially social deduction games, and you want to play on stream with Ori, go grab the Blood on the Clock Tower roll and react to the announcement there. Basically, it's just going to be a separate server where, to start, anybody from the community who wants to be invited is just automatically invited. However, in the future, like if there's an issue with certain people, I have the capacity to remove them. The links are shared there because we had some issues with people in the past and with public links and everything. So we're doing it this way because it allows for a bit more control. But if you're in the community, you are automatically welcome to at least join. You may be removed in the future if there are issues, but as long as there's no issues, then you'll be welcome to stay and hang out and play with us.
Nice.
It's true. I may have reacted to that. Maybe.
Cute.
I'm pretty sure I already sent you an invitation.
Oh, did you?
I think so. Did I not?
I love it.
I
You might have reacted.
I'll ever
Did you react
getting it?
after I sent the thing that said I?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Then I haven't seen it yet. Okay.
Welcome
so-
back.
I love how
Which is
deep
why I
fried
mentioned it.
everything is.
Frank redeemed a hint.
Yes. Oh, chant for EB.
Heard. What did you want a hint for?
EB.
EB?
Yeah.
Make sure I'm correct about this.
The easy one that we just can't fucking figure out.
At London
Seems like a
Blue
typo
IEDM
on
Tramp.
Ori's part then.
Oh.
There's been a number of those.
Let me think something up for a second.
Yeah.
Fun fact, actually, the easy puzzle
Oh wait, no,
here
EB?
is actually
Oh, I was
impossible.
completely wrong.
I
Okay.
heard Eevee, like Eevee evolution Pokemon.
God, this is gonna be a stupid hint.
London
Okay, give me a
hesitated too, by
second.
the way.
I feel like we need a hint to just because it feels like it should be simple. We just need a hint to like make us think of the right direction. I feel.
Yeah. The problem
Correct.
London,
is
I'm
that
getting
I
to you
think
right now.
somebody got
I was
there
literally
already.
about to do it as you.
Have they? Oh
The
goodness.
49 persists.
Let me
Then
take
tell
a
us who
peek.
got there.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
look.
if-
I'm gonna make sure that I'm correct about this because I'm pretty sure. Oh, was it not in this though? Oh, gorshness.
Oh no.
Okay. Really?
Great. So it seems like we already have 18 people, which is great. 24 is
Okay.
the ideal number that I wanted because then 24 we can run if we have half attendance even with a full 12-player game, and even if everybody shows up, there's only 4 people that won't be able to play at a given time
Does
because
that
the game is to 20.
travelers?
Yeah, with 15 players and 5 travelers is the maximum.
Just realized this thing. Wait, is there a pointer thing?
Okay, it seems like we do have, unfortunately, some
Like,
people who are
what?
Sunday only and some people who are Saturday only. The way that that's going to end up being decided is just whichever has whichever the most people can do. Which I was really hoping that we wouldn't have both of those and it would just be easy, but unfortunately, it seems like that's not the case.
Hint.
It just
set.
It
there's
can
like
never
a
be that
face
simple.
here.
Hint was sent.
like
It
a
was done
face
via
here.
ping on Discord. If you guys would like to see the hint, it is in the EB thread in the conversation hall on Discord.
Nice.
Oh yeah, shut up.
That is definitely worth the amount of channel points spent.
I think it
There's
ties a lot
also-
of strings together. I don't know if Zero's being sarcastic.
I probably was.
That's the
Uh,
wrong. What do you mean? That's a different thread. What do you mean?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
What do you-
Okay. May we start the session?
Good plan.
Nah, a little bit more side questing.
All right, I'm
Okay.
disconnecting Neps.
Take him out. I'm marking side quest on the bongo.
All right,
This has been shot.
Zero.
Diamond
ready?
said no more side quests emoji Sombergun.
Probably called 4. Doing that. Okay.
Moonboy sent a link and said, Cat Gunmore.
Look at how all of our names are like the same color because of the filter. They're just like slightly darker than each other.
Find me playing Utopia? No way.
This filter's gonna cause problems.
Zero.
look
Are
so
we not ready?
I believe we are, yes.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
That this is my first time doing anything like this, and therefore it will likely be awkward, if not bad.
Understandable.
I see Diamond typing, so I will wait a second.
This is really funny because Ori and I were talking about this for a little bit, and I think both of us had the idea that it was going to be a lot harder than it was to get it organized, and actually it took like 5 hours.
That's not very long.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm saying.
admittedly makes sense.
No, but yeah, that's my point. It's just funny.
It is funny. It is funny.
Moonboy said that's 3 days worth of sleep.
Because we were both just kind of like waffling about it, but turns out actually it was very simple.
Okay, I feel like we can start in that case if everyone is ready.
Nebula's ready.
I'm ready.
Am I
I'm
still
ready.
understandable?
Yes.
I personally
Diamond? Are you ready?
Diamond said ready and willing.
In that case, let me read out the thing I wrote 2 months ago.
Yippee.
As you all wake up in the middle of the clearing, or for those of you who do not sleep, regain a sense of your surroundings, you try to remember how you got here in the first place. The last thing most of you remember is walking into the forest to search for a cure for the local illness taking over the town as of late. After a few moments, as if escaping from a fog, the last thoughts of being ambushed by seemingly the forest itself brush against the front of your mind as you look around. And as you look around, you fail to recognize this part of the woods. Wherever you are lost for now. That is not the only thing
Moonboy
you
said
fail to
Y
recognize,
zero
however.
fading in the distance. Or is it just me?
Moonboy, please don't interrupt.
That is not the only thing you fail to recognize, however. As a young child, a little girl no older than 7 or 8 groggily sits up next to all of you as well. Wearing a pale yellow dress and rubbing her eyes gently, it appears that she is coming to at the same time as all of you. At least here you are, with the people you know from the village, even if you never managed to learn their names. No, I will not prompt you for tests unless a different situation demands it. As such, if you wish to make things such as awareness tests, stealth tests, or the like, you are free You're the one that will need to initiate it. As a special bonus to the start of the session, I will add that for today, any repetition, contradictions, mistakes, or the like is probably on purpose or not because I'm wrong and I'm doing this for the first time. Probably. Ori is free to correct me if I'm wrong. That being said, would everyone kindly make me a memory test? Diamond, you can roll this with 2 points of favor.
I'm not going to question why
Alright.
that's the case.
Diamond said
I have good
absolutely.
memory. I do
There's
actually.
also the image in Twitch general.
I don't
Okay.
have memory, so we'll see.
And for those on TTSM, there's the token.
Oh, the hacking token. I can just look at the token.
Can I hear the
Right.
name of the girl's name again, if we have it,
Uh,
or what you
I
called
did
it?
not give it. Nobody has stopped.
Okay, memory test. Yes.
Yes, there is a bot
Yeah, I'm
channel in this if you wish to use it.
At Ray Nice
Man's
Fouling, we'll
channel.
get there when it's relevant.
You are free to show chat the pictures sent in Twitch channel if you wish.
That's a solid 7 for me.
Oh, 0. It's okay
Diamond
that I'm
said
rolling in
9.
person, right?
Yes, you are free to do that as well.
Okay, thank you. Just making sure. Math.
What do you roll? You're making a memory test?
Moonboy said Oka.
11 on the memory.
Moonboy, you're gonna roll 13 plus modifiers.
Moonboy has there's the man's channel in the Discord for people who don't have access to TTS.
Hurt.
Moonboy rolled a 6 plus 1. Or no,
Moonboy should have taken what I rolled. From the way
that's true. Moonboy rolled for themselves. Has Nebula rolled yet?
I did not yet.
What level are we? 0?
50?
Because we're level 50.
Yeah, we're level 50.
I got
No, that's
a 3 with modifiers.
A 3? Did you critical fail? Oh no. What you have a negative
No,
modifier.
no, I got a 6, but I have -3.
Understood. Then did you show Twitch chat the images if you wanted to do that, Ori?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Did you show Twitch chat the images if that was a thing you were going to do? I sent them in Twitch general.
I just posted a little link that said that you can
Okay.
find it in Twitch channel for right now. I'm gonna let them go ahead and find that for recaps. Moving Discord on and
Okay.
off is gonna be really
That is
encumbering.
understandable.
0, is it acceptable to assume that my weapon has already been imbued, or do I have to do that now?
If you think your character would have sorry, I was in there. If you think your character would have gone and imbued their weapon for a simple gathering mission that wouldn't have been that difficult, you are free to say that you started with an imbued weapon.
Yeah, she just travels with it generically imbued.
That is valid.
Okay. Sorry, what did I? Hale, you got the highest roll, I believe. As everyone is coming to, you feel something on the inside pocket of your person somewhere, and patting down, you pull out a slip of paper saying and discover a strange note, strange in that it seems to be in your own handwriting, but you do not recall making such a thing. On it, it reads, I believe I made a breakthrough. I think I am getting closer. Unless I am reading this message, then it means I'm starting over. I can DM that to you if you wish.
Yes, I would wish. Damn it.
Who found that?
That would
Hale.
be me, I believe.
Is that shared?
Only Hale knows this for now, unless they choose to share this.
Yes, that's what I was asking, is if Halo was sharing it. Or Vermilion.
Let me read the DMs and make sure I have everything. We were seated, yes, or laying down, or something equivalent. We haven't stood up yet.
Woke up in a clearing in the middle of the forest. Little
He's standing
girl
or on the ground?
I was under the assumption.
on the
I was
ground.
So assumedly Vermilion finds this before he stands up, so he's just sitting there staring at the note. Just with
After
like
2 seconds, the text goes away.
he's staring with much wider eyes at the note. And like mutters to himself, "What?"
I'd like to approach the young girl, kneel down next to her. Are you all right? Why are you out here in the woods?
The child kind of looks up to you, rubbing their eyes, and just kind of goes, I'm not sure. Where am I?
I don't know. We are all here together, wherever it is.
I was just a moment ago. I was playing in the street, and I heard Mama call me, and then I woke. I'm like, where's Mama?
I'm sure your mother is fine. We will bring you to your mother.
She just kind of nods to her at you and holds the teddy bear closer to her chest.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
She just kind of gives a small nod at you as she pulls the teddy bear closer into her chest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stand up, and can I reach down to take her hand?
She'll kind of look up at you wearily before taking the hand and walking along behind you.
Right, great. We should get moving. Whatever we are, we don't want to be here when night falls.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He was still staring at the paper the whole time. It's gonna
I go to nods.
put it back in his pocket and stand up.
Diamond said, Aye. Who'll be taking lead?
I'm just gonna pick a direction. Let's say this way. Because I assume I can't see this, right?
See
this
what?
like weird this pond. Is that visible from here?
It looks like a face. In fact, if you look, it kind of looks like a face.
To give a better image, you're in like a wide clearing, and you're just surrounded by a ring of trees.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Not accurate map.
Am I
No,
aware of
totally.
like any broad landscapes surrounding the village? Like, do I know the mountains are to the east or anything akin to that?
No, your village. The village you come from is just a kind of humble village situated at the edge of the forest, and recently have been under. Cure.
0?
Yes. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Recently it has been, and then you.
The village is just a small hamlet type deal situated at the edge of the forest. There is no obvious landscapes to call, and the only thing you remember
At
is
right
that you
set
were sent here
404
to
skill issue.
find the cure to a strange illness overtaking the village as of late.
Which edge of the forest is the village at? Like, is the forest to its east, its west, its south, its north?
The forest is to the south.
Okay,
But
then
you have never
I
seen
will.
this part of the forest before.
Yeah.
We don't know
Can
where
I
we
look
are.
for the sun?
Yeah,
I want to
the
try
sun's
and.
If you're trying to go back to the
pretty,
village, I
right.
have a simpler solution.
The sun is straight overhead at this time.
Okay. We can look around in the meantime. We should keep note of the sun and identify directions so that we can head north to the village when we need to.
Vermilion will nod, I suppose.
Does anybody have any particular direction or
Diamond
any?
said, right, I'll scout ahead then, yeah? And I'd like to take to the skies some amount.
Okay, so
I think
Diamond,
I think we should stick together as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to be here alone.
So you can fly up to get a better view, but don't scout off too far.
Vermilion will look up and watch Eve, right? Yeah, Eve.
She gives you a 2-finger salute on the way up.
so all of you are going, including a small child, and Eve is just flying ahead up above you.
I believe we were currently stationary with Eve just flying up to get a view first before we.
Yes, Eve. We are currently stationary. I'd like to. Yeah, I'd like to cast a spell.
You are free to cast whatever spells you wish.
Thank you. It's gonna take me a minute to figure it out because I'm bad at using divination, and it's one of the arts I had the least experience with. So we
Diamond
gotta skip-
said, yeah, just doing a scan. Got 5 air travel.
So you're just going up into the air in that case? Anything in particular?
Okay.
Looking for anything that could hint at a possible direction. 4 paths. Buildings, bridges, etc.
So are you making an awareness check in that case?
Can do.
If I wanted to get like an arrow, I've seen people do it, but I don't remember which feature they would have used to do it.
Probably
A
locate
direction.
on something you know that's in village. Something you know well in the village.
Okay.
That would be locate object.
Say that one more time. I
Uh-huh.
apologize.
Hale is asking to get a compass tile arrow through divination would be locate objects, and then it's just something they know well within the village.
Oh yeah.
That would work. There's also an analog form of divination that is a spectromancer. So there's a binary, I think it's augury. And then there's a
I'm
radial
looking at
augury.
weakening strong divulgence.
Let me see what I can grab for you real quick.
I'm just looking at core guide.
Diamond said ill spend and interrupt to use otherworldly gift.
So you give yourself a point of
And
favor.
also, if I remember correctly, the locate objects or something like that works even if you don't know what you're looking for. It's just
I
that
believe so. Yes.
unless you specify, you will locate the nearest thing that matches what you said. So you could just say a
Nearest thing
village.
that matches
and
your
you'll point to the
description.
nearest.
Yes.
Do you have
Yeah,
a
so long as it's a village, you just point it.
Oh wait, does Vermilion know whether Alabaster's is still at the village, or at least to the last of his recollection?
The thing that you know is that you come from a village and that you're in the forest looking for a cure to a sickness. And as you
Yeah.
try to remember further from that, the details get a little foggy.
Okay, so I
You-
don't know. Wait, do we
No
remember the
problem.
person? Do we remember our lover, companion, etc.? Do we even remember who they are?
Mine doesn't.
Well, yes.
Remember coming from a village that is overcome with a strange sickness, and you are in the forest looking for the cure.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. So would I be using locate object, or should I use something like strong divulgence for this?
Strong divulgence will point you in a direction similar to how locate will, but you can ask questions like, "What direction is safest for me?"
That is true.
Diamond said you
well-
need an augury for divulgence, mind.
While you think of that, I will move on to Diamond, who has rolled a 12 in their awareness check, if you do not mind. Yes. Okay. Diamond, Eve flies up a little bit, and how far do you say they fly up?
Just enough to get above the tree line for a gander.
Understood. So you are just barely cresting the forested rooftop of and the leaves just kind of exist underneath your eye line, and you don't see much other than trees. You might think you see the makings of a river a little bit a ways to the kind of northeast, but you can't really be sure.
Diamond said aye.
Do you wish to fly up higher?
Yeah, just a tad. Maybe another 5 meters.
You go further. Make me the same awareness test with advantage. Advantage as deity. Sorry, with a point of favor.
Aye.
That's word. Bet.
Something I forgot to mention while Diamond is making that roll, by the way, is I might periodically ask for what your character is thinking in this moment. I do wish for you to answer honestly. You can either speak it aloud or DM me the information if you wish. As
Understood.
prompted.
Interesting. That's
Diamond
That's
said
suspicious.
wow. 19.
That is indeed better than a 12. Okay, you fly up a little bit better, and it is, as you saw, there is a river to the southwest, exactly as you saw the makings of when you first looked. Other than that, you don't see anything in specific.
And also, if possible, I like to shoot an arrow above the trees, as in to call in Eve.
So you're shooting an arrow at Eve.
Oh, upwards. Yeah, almost 89 degrees upwards from like my position. Maybe in that, maybe in the direction towards the lake, so that it doesn't hit
There
anyone.
is no lake that you
But
The
oh
map
yeah,
isn't
all right.
actually-
In the map, right? In the map, all right. I would like to shoot an arrow toward, like mostly upwards, but slightly in direction of the lake in this map. right now, even if there isn't actually one. Just so it doesn't hit
That
anyone.
is-
If you need, I can roll to see how high it goes.
No, you shoot an arrow and like, kind of blinks out of sight as it goes off into the distance, and nothing much really happens.
Yeah, it was mostly to call Eve back down.
You're free to make-
Diamond said Eve will swoop back down behind everyone and speed up to pace. We really have gotten ourselves quite lost. I see a river to our southwest, but the rest is trees as far as the eye can shay.
Wasn't
E.
the river to the northeast?
Moonboy said I'll summon one moon-shaped light per person, for everyone, following them.
I just want to check, was that an intentional, like, are you intentionally lying to us, or was that an error? Because I believe it was said that the river is to the northeast.
I would never lie to you.
Well, not you.
Mm.
My point was
Was
don't know if
Dino
Dia
trying
was
to
in-
lie to us?
Yeah, I don't know if
Diamond
Dia was
said I
trying
was
to.
told southwest.
Correct.
I thought there was
Diamond was told southwest.
Unless him
They went-
hallucinating.
They were told southwest when they went up to look further.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah?
A thumbs up and go back to looking at Strength's character.
Can I want to take off a bit of the end of my hair, which is essentially just like caramelized candy floss, and I want to hand that to the girl.
Aw.
She'll kind of look up at you with wide eyes and not really knowing what it is. From what you remember, sweets aren't really a common thing within the village.
And you can eat it. It should be edible and taste good to you.
She kind of nibbles on it and you watch her eyes sparkle, and then as she scarfs the rest down, her mouth's full, but you can, and as she tries to mumble something, you can only assume is thank you or delight.
I give her a little head pat, and then so do we have any specific direction from that we should be going?
Do we wish to cut back
Why
to
can't I
Halo?
move Why can't I move Moonboy's
What?
thing?
Do we want to cut back in time a little bit for when Hale was casting the spell while Eve was up in the air?
Oh, yes, please. I think I know what I'm gonna cast first. Well, I'll probably just cast this for now and then come back for another thing. This would be, I think this is Weak Divulgence. That only has 2 potential answers. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm looking for. So, sorry. So Vermilion's going to summon a little ice coin in his hand, and he's going to whisper the question he's asking into the coin. And that question is, make sure that I get the wording on this right.
Is that the question?
The question is, what is the correct question? Understood.
No.
Watch it. You're dealing with zero. You gotta be careful.
No, to even watch out. You're
okay,
dealing
fine.
with a trick that got no.
Okay, Hale. Yes, Hale.
Would or it is return is returning to the village likely to bring me bodily harm?
And this is on a coin, yes? Is heads yes or is heads no for your question?
I will say heads is yes. Whatever the heads face of this coin is, and he's gonna flip it.
Okay. It lands on its side for a second and then topples over to tails.
Over to. Sorry, I
No.
didn't hear. To no?
Onto tails. Which you said
Tails.
is a no.
Yep, that would be no.
Sorry, I should have asked beforehand if you wanted that information privatized or not.
Nah, it's all right. And then he'll look at the answer and dissipate the coin. Coin will just dissipate in his hand.
Then we can cut back to when Eve has landed and is with the rest of the party.
All right.
So the only landmark of any significance you saw is the river?
Diamond said, "Yup. A river and enough trees to make an industrial lumber mill cry."
You say strange things. Let's head towards the river then. Lead the way.
So all of you take leave from the clearing and head out towards where this river was indicated to be.
During this walk, Vermilion's gonna pipe up and he's
"Yes,
gonna tell-
madam." And Eve takes point as we head off.
To anyone who stays close to the main group, Vermilion is going to, as they walk that way, going to going to inform the group about the note.
What's the notes again?
So we are.
When he woke, I'll
Diamond
clarify.
said, "Is this to the lot of us?"
That sorry. Can I
It's
recap?
fine.
May I recap the note before continuing?
Yeah, I thought everyone remembered. Yeah.
Everybody
go ahead.
remembers. Apparently, one of the party members doesn't remember.
I don't. I bet memory.
As long as nobody
You're
runs
right.
off. Oh, sorry, Zero. I literally just talked over you.
I was just saying that only you received this note, if that was the question I had.
Oh, okay. It's just Vermilion's the only one who actually finds it.
Yes. Nobody else.
But all the notes are blank now, right?
Oh, there was only the one note that it was on Hale's person, Vermilion's person. And it is, if they were to look at it again, yes, and she's blank.
Yeah. So, if nobody runs off, Vermilion will tell the entire party about the note. And for those who forget, the note read, "I believe I've made a breakthrough. I think I'm getting closer. Unless I'm reading this message, then it means I'm starting over."
Something is eating information. It's why we can't remember why we're here. It's why the notes went blank.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Frank, what is your character thinking in this moment?
That transparently, and also to a level, there's a thought of if things get bad, which of them she's going to eat first.
Oh, fun.
Forgot they're cannibals.
It's not cannibalism. You're a different species. It's not cannibalism.
Oh yeah.
It's not cannibalism.
also-
It's the same species.
Just to the
Okay.
extent
Oh, yeah,
as,
my bad,
as
my bad.
my hair was tasty cotton candy to that little girl, you all look fucking delicious. So
It's perfect.
Okay. Cool.
Drifts past your mind,
Diamond
idly, as
said,
it
"Odd.
usually does.
Best keep our wits about us." Eve clutches the eye-shaped pendant around her neck and tenses a bit, accidentally starting to walk a bit faster than she should, catching herself. After a few seconds,
yeah, it's survival, right? It's like she's noble. She knows how to behave herself. She's not like eating people constantly, but it's like if things get to a point where that's required. She's considering that.
Yeah, and also if I remember correctly, you're thinking, not talking this, right?
Yes. Yeah, obviously.
All right, so no reason to worry.
As the
My
thought
apologies. I had to deafen for a second. What did I just miss?
Zero asked what I was thinking. I explained that aside from what was said, just transparently, Brunhild was also essentially thinking, in case of a survival situation, which of the party members she would eat first.
Yeah.
As the thought rushed
Okay.
past your mind, as it usually does, you just feel the child squeeze your hand slightly tighter. And as you all step away from the clearing, intent to investigate, alert, and scanning the ground and sky for any danger and whatnot, you walk for what seems to be the better part of an hour, marking the rocks and trees as you pass, for a return trip should you wish to regroup at the glade. Except for after a while, you find the same clearing in front of you once more. Looking carefully, you see that your footsteps leaving the opposite side of your camp, then disappearing after a while into the underbrush. You look back the way you came and see the marks of your trail vanish before your eyes. Everyone is free to make a memory test at this point.
Sure.
I will make it.
For what it's
Wait.
worth,
Sure, I'll also make
the
it.
child was not in consideration for being eaten. I don't know how relevant that would be, but the child was not an option.
That's real. That's reassuring. Give me 2 seconds. I need to
Evan.
remember if I have something. Did I do
7 of the
specify?
memory.
Yes, I did.
Diamond said
I can do
Eve
that.
will use otherworldly gift on herself.
I get to
rolled-
do this silly. I need to remember how this works, but I'm gonna use Unbreakable Mind for this because I believe I can.
Free to
Yeah.
do
Unbreakable
whatever
Mind is
next
so
you wish
crazy.
to do.
That ability is so funny.
It's my turn.
I rolled an 8.
Remind me of how it works. Engineering your memory 10-7.
If you want to just put your roles
I
in
see.
the session conversation chat, same as last time, that to keep easier track of it, that is fine.
Okay.
If you would prefer.
And then that's an intellect. So that's a 28 on the memory. I see why people like Unbreakable Mind now.
It's so gross.
11.
Nice.
Just use everyone.
I got a 7.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, all right. It does look like everyone did actually succeed, so
Really.
hmm. Just as you all begin to take this in, the implication is doing their best to try to boggle your mind as you each mull over them into your own degrees, before it slowly stops mattering to you. After a few more moments, the situation is but a fleeting problem, something you would struggle to recall in any amount of clarity while you think of what to do next.
Squint? Can you say that again?
It does look like everyone succeeded. So just as you all begin to take this in, the implications doing their best to try to boggle your mind as each mull over them to your own degrees, before it slowly stops mattering to you. After a few more moments, the situation is but a fleeting problem, something you would struggle to recall in any amount of clarity while you think about what to do next.
Do we recall like what happened before? Like, do you remember that we gathered the information about the river and stuff?
Yes, you know that you left and that you're here again, but the specifics of it being a problem don't really occur to you.
Understood. All right, so we clearly took
Vermilion just looks confused.
so we clearly took the wrong path. We should go a different way.
While Diamond is in the bathroom, Moon, I would like to ask you what your character is thinking.
Moonboy said that's a good question, Ixt.
Again, you are free to tell me publicly here or in DMs if you prefer. Simply because Diamond might not have heard it, I will once again repeat what was stated. As you have all succeeded the test, you all begin to take this in, the implications, doing their best to try to bog in your mind as you each mull over them to your own degrees before it slowly stops to matter to you. After a few more moments, the situation is but a fleeting problem, something you would struggle to recall in any amount of clarity while you think of what to do next. I am currently waiting on Moon to tell me what your character is thinking.
Yep.
Yep, we're waiting on Moonboy. I do have things
Since Moonboy
to
is
say
in,
once Moonboy's done.
since Moonboy is in text chat, and if anyone wishes to say something, they are free to do so for now.
All right. Yeah. Different direction.
Are you proposing
We're
this
trying
for the
to
rest of the characters?
I'm saying this in character, yes.
I agree.
We're trying to
I'm
we're trying to go to that river, right? Or are we trying to just go back? I'm gonna look up at the sun. Where is it? Is it any later than before?
Seems in roughly the same position as far as you can recall.
He's gonna like stare up at the sun for a second and like
It
mild
begins to hurt your eyes as you stare
look
at the
at
sun.
for a Huh? Sorry.
It begins to hurt your eyes as you stare into the sun.
Yes. he's gonna blink his eyes. He's gonna look back down. He's
Just
gonna
stare
rub his
harder.
eyes a little bit.
It's because you didn't stare hard enough. Use Iron Will. Try again.
Yeah,
I would like to make an awareness test at the sun.
You critically succeed and are suffering from the blindness condition.
Have fun being blind, Ori.
I mean, is that really any different?
I find it kind of funny that
Vermilion
Iron Will says awareness test. Actually, make a will test. I say staring into the sun even harder.
I see.
I could. My will is really good. Okay. What was I saying? Oh,
this is perfect.
the in character. The point of saying that was that in character, Vermilion is asking Brunhilde where we're
Fortitude
trying
to see how
we're
long
going
you can.
we're going to the river, right? Or are we trying to go back?
I think if we return without any cure,
Real pa-
then what was the point of coming into the woods?
Yeah.
If it gets too
Diamond
dark, we
said,
should return,
"Him.
but otherwise...
Could have sworn I was just thinking something. Oh well. She tilts her head at Vermilion. Oh, we want to head away from the river? That's the only landmark ISOP, let me help you out there, dear. She hustles Ivor to Vermilion's side and uses the Eldritch Eye to cast Alleviate on him.
Well, heading toward the river didn't work, so I suppose we try away.
Welcome back.
Is anything...
Vermilion is gonna awkwardly
completely
say,
Moonboy
identical?
said back from Sploded.
"Oh, good."
Is there
Vermilion's
anything different about the clearing, or is it completely identical?
May I roll an awareness test to check? Or memory? Doesn't really matter to me.
Again, as stated at the beginning of the session, you are free to prompt whatever test you wish
Yeah.
to.
Yes, I'm prompting tests, please.
Yes, that is
There
why
you
I'm
go.
asking.
Should I roll awareness or memory?
It is up to you.
Okay, I'm
have-
I'm rolling awareness then. Behold. Unbreakable mind. Those were the words I was trying to say.
I have a 39 on awareness.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I will wait for the open.
Give me a second.
Diamond said, behold,
That's a 38.
otherworldly curse targeting myself.
39 and 38 it was.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
As a reminder, I am still waiting on your response. But in the meantime, both of you take a look at what seems to be the exact same clearing, including indentations where you first woke up and then soft grass.
Oh, and also Zero, if possible, I would like to go on forwards without the party.
You wish to explore on your own. I will allow this. Yes, after Moonboy responds.
Can I notch a tree?
Yes, you are free to do that.
Yes, I would like to put a mark on a tree.
Any specific mark or tree or whatever? Or
I don't know that I have like sufficient dexterity to like I don't have like a real carving knife to make anything detailed. So I think it's just like an X. It's just a mark, truly.
something just deep enough to know if you see it again.
Yes.
Vermilion's gonna take note of that.
Vermilion. Telltale text or whatnot.
I think Dino and I are just dash RPing.
Are you still hearing me? I do not see any sign.
Moonboy said you.
Are you still working on the
I'm
response?
typing.
Okay, understood. I do not see you typing.
Maybe
I know.
maybe he's typing somewhere else and then he's translating to Discord.
It's also possible he has silent typing of some form.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't know how you do that, but I'm sure if not typing it.
You can do it with basically any modified Discord client.
Indeed.
Okay.
It just
Magic.
caches your message separately, like on your own machines that your typing doesn't show, and then sends it all at once at the end.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
So why is Forager the answer to P1MD?
You know, we'll unpack that can of worms later.
We don't have time to unpack all of that.
Truly. I'm so glad that
Unless-
just became a quote.
Love that quote. What's going on right now?
We're waiting on Moon.
I am waiting on Moonboy to type a response to what their character is thinking. After that, Nebula has said that they were going to immediately go off into the woods alone. And
Yeah, specifically this direction of the path.
Have we passed any? Did we pass any source of water at any point in time?
you not that you recall.
Cool.
I'd like to decide right now something. If I at any point come across a distinct landmark other than this clearing, such as the river or just anything of note, anything worth remembering, I would like to put a mark on my arm. If I come across
Sure.
anything interesting or worth remembering, I would like to mark my arm.
Okay, I understood. While Moonboy is typing, I will actually do a sequel for it.
Zero. I mean,
Oh,
Moonboy said I finished actually.
Nice.
Lee Yoon, as a totally not user of psyche damage and illusion user, start wondering if they ain't under the effect of a spell, but considering he got a big will, that would have mean they're facing a
Strongest tree around.
Right.
you're all kind of hanging around the clearing. You sense the child tugging on probably what amounts to a piece of fabric attached to you in order to try to get your attention. And they're looking at both of you at wide eyes as it asks, do you remember your parents?
Do I remember my parents?
If you do, then yes. As in,
Very well. Yes, I had quite some challenges with my parents.
she will ask if you think your mother misses her. No, she will ask if you think her mother misses her. Sorry, I would do the voice, but I am not able to do
I
that.
think
Don't
It's
worry.
okay.
I think certainly. There's no mother in this world that wouldn't in some fashion miss their child, and I assuredly think that there's none that could avoid missing someone as sweet and lovely as you.
Aw.
She kind of digs into your thigh a little bit as she just kind of nods and says this. I miss them too.
What do you
thank
like the most about your mother?
Moonboy
Uh,
said this is objectively wrong.
Shush.
It doesn't fucking matter. I'm talking to a child. Shut the
Exactly.
hell
We're
up. What are you talking-
reassuring a child. We're not
I don't-
going there.
This is not about being objectively right. That's not the point.
True.
Anyway,
Nebula
kinda-
Cole said Apples.
sorry, continue.
She'll look up at you and say, "Look, I always loved the bedtime story she told me."
What's your favorite story? Or would you like me to tell you one?
Her eyes kind of widen at the offer, and you tell her a story, and then she'll kind of nod her head. As this is happening, we can cut back to this later. Nebula, your character has gone off into the woods.
Hey, real quick question. I've been trying to get a chance.
Sorry, go ahead.
Would Vermilion care enough, like, about the people he's with to like how much would you gauge? Like, we live in the same
how-
town. How
you
much
know
would
them?
he care?
You've seen them around quite often, not enough to ever learn their names, but you know of them. It's up to you to decide how much that means to you.
Hmm. Yeah, I want to put a. Oh no, I can do that whenever I want. Yeah, I'll do it. As I note. What's Nebula's
Moonboy
character?
said what would be the doctor of the other players? They're LVLS, right?
Questions.
We're all level 50, I think.
Yeah, it's their level, so we're 50s. Yeah, Vermilion's gonna. Can I cast like a good? I'm wondering how long I can hold a locate creature, because that's what I'm gonna do.
Theoretically, as long as you keep concentration at the Bengals.
You know, you're not wrong. But without extreme effort.
Would you like to think on that while I cut over to Nebula?
Sure, yeah.
Nebula, your character has decided to wander off into the woods without telling anyone else. This is correct?
I pick up one of my bolts and drag it across the floor to leave a mark during my way. I'm either going to keep going for 5 minutes or until I lose sight of the main trail, at which point I will go back.
Understood. You step away from the clearing and intend to investigate this, as you have done before, but this time alone. As you investigate, you will go ahead and roll me an awareness test.
All right.
While that's happening, can I just check my arm that I decided I was going to mark if I saw anything interesting?
Yes, you marked it at the clearing, correct?
No, I haven't marked my arm yet. I'm just
Okay,
if
then
I'm
no.
resolved. Okay, there's no marks.
No, there's no marks.
Okay, thank you.
I
What
got
is
a
it, Nebula?
15.
15. All right. As you investigate, you walk under the thick branches whose leaves wave slightly from otherwise unnoticeable breeze. While there's nothing of particular note, no signs of large beasts or anything that could read as dangerous, past a rogue leaf that falls in your head, giving you a small startle. With nothing but autumn-colored foliage to be seen here, you continue walking and find yourself back at the clearing. A saving grace as well, the thought comes to mind, since all the fallen leaves are already naturally gathered around the edge of the glade, serving as a crude warning system if anything tried to approach you here.
Wait, I come back to the clearing from my direction that I'm currently on, or from their direction?
I'll have hold the spell for a minute. Continue
Understood.
on
And the spell is doing what exactly?
locating Nebula's character. Locate creature
Okay.
on him.
You see
I
Nebula.
pressed it as he's leaving, so I see him, and I do it when, just as he's walking
You
off.
see Nebula. The arrow, I assume, correct?
Huh?
Did you give yourself some sort of visual aid, like a compass arrow or something of the like?
Yeah, likely like a small like ice shard.
Okay, then as you
Like an ice shard that's like a compass needle, basically.
as you watch the needle, it just points off to where they were walked off to, and then slowly as the minutes pass, it just ticks, 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 until it's just slowly going around in a circle, and before Nebula shows up from the other end of the clearing.
And how much time did this happen? What time frame?
To you, it took about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Nebula, you're back about half an hour, 45 minutes later, with what I told you already.
What?
Oh. When I see the trail that I recognize, I just sprint. To
Yes, you see the trail from you leaving kind of faded at this point. Seems like the forest is quick to overtake anything around these parts, but yeah, it's there.
All right, I go back to following the trail until I see my party members again,
You are
and I
right.
just
You appear on the other side of the clearing.
You see Vermilion staring at the ice crystal, and when he actually looks up and sees you, he'll like close his hand and the crystal's gone.
I'm just painting, like taking heavy deep breaths, just to calm myself.
I would like to.
Diamond said, "Oh, welcome back, love. Find anything interesting?"
You probably all noticed Nebula's character was saying about a minute or two, and it's almost been about like 10 minutes before the back, as stated.
I would like cast. How many times can you stack sensory enhancement on yourself?
Quite a few.
Is it 4?
Or that is the question for you, I believe.
What's the question? I apologize.
Sensory
How many
enhancement.
times can you stack sensory enhancement on yourself functionally?
Is it a prospect?
Well, no, but it says, you enhance one of your senses and you just gain a single point of favor from it. Can you just stack? Can you enhance your senses multiple times, or?
That's I don't generally allow that when I am GMing, but that is technically unwritten rules.
It is
Okay.
a GM rule only.
Then I suppose 0. It is up to you. My
Oh
general
no, I'm
assumption is
sorry.
that
It is written unstackable. I apologize.
Oh, it's not stackable?
Yes, because creatures affected this way gain a point of favor. So if you're affected by it twice, you're still affected by it and get a point of favor.
So you can get
Understood.
1 sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sensory enhance myself, and I want to look around the clearing for not anything that's different, rather, but just anything that stands out, anything that seems unique or in any way distinct from the just generic surroundings, keeping in mind that if I see anything interesting or curious, I am going to mark my arm.
And also, oh, did I see anything interesting during my thing?
No, just the same autumn leaves as this has always been in the forest.
It's a 44-0.
Understood.
All right, then I'm going. All right, then when Dino's character asks what if I saw anything during my travel, then I like trying to draw. To draw on the floor the path I took, which I believe will be mostly straight, but somehow it back here.
If Vermilion's doing the
sorry.
mental math, does
Uh,
it make sense for him to have done that in 15 minutes? Or 10, 15 minutes as what he saw on the dial?
Sorry. As you all your characters do whatever they're doing, you all suddenly feel as if static is building up in your head before suddenly. As you all wake up in the middle of the clearing.
May I resist?
As you all wake up in the middle of the clearing, or for those of you who do not sleep, regain a sense of your surroundings, you try to remember how you got here in the first place. It takes a bit to drudge up as you all begin to recall walking into the forest in search of a cure for liquid illness taking over the town. After a few moments, the remains foggy. Your last thoughts seem to be about being ambushed by something. You're not sure what exactly. Perhaps that is why your memory's a bit foggy, though. You must have taken a blow to the head. However, for now, as you all look around you, you fail to recognize this part of the woods. Wherever you are lost for now. That is not the only thing you fail to recognize, however. As a young child, a little girl no older than 7 groggily sits up next to you all as well. Wearing a pale yellow dress and rubbing her eyes gently, it appears that she is coming to at the same time as all of you. If nothing else, at least you know everyone else in the clearing, having seen them walk around in the village before, even if it takes a few moments to match their faces. No,
Do I
will
remember
not.
my parents?
Sorry. No, I will not prompt you for a test unless a different situation demands it. As such, if you wish to make things like an awareness test, stealth test, or the like, you are the one that will need to initiate. That being said, would everyone kindly make a memory test for me?
I'm using Unbreakable Mind.
Free to do this.
Memory test.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Oh boy.
7 on memory.
6 on memory.
Give me a second to do the math.
0, do I remember my parents?
You remembered both of your parents previously, correct?
22.
Yes.
No, you didn't. You only remember your mother. Your father abandoned
Diamond
you.
said pain. 9.
Just a baby.
Okay.
8.
22-0.
Did you catch that, by the way, Trent?
I did.
And actually, I forgot about it.
Goodness.
Can we? I assume we can skip to a degree, like, because I assume there's a degree of we probably repeat some of the same things we did before.
You got a 20 what again?
22.
What was your roll? I will answer your question, yes, after.
Who are you asking?
I asked Strength for their memory test. I don't believe I.
Oh, I'm sorry. My memory test was a 6. I didn't hear you.
Understood.
Do I find the note?
One sec. Do you want this privatized or public? I should have done this the first time, which is why I'm doing it now. Sorry, this is the first time.
Yes. Do I get the note? again?
Yes, I'm asking if you want it public or privatized.
Just send it in DMs for now.
Okay, so privatized.
Yes. I'm curious to see if this is any different than the first one.
I know that you use Vencord so you can
What
see
first one?
the messages. I ask that you ignore that from.
I'm just gonna start writing them down on my own.
Is it reasonable to assume that? So, Hale, did you receive the same note? Because if so, then I think
That
the
is
start of
what
this
I have
report
not.
is-
That is what I am about to find out. Give me just a second.
We do have a real timer.
That's nothing you can ignore that.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
I've just read the second. One vaguely. Oh,
As
interesting.
you are, to answer your question, Trank, yes, you are free to skip ahead, as it were, as you wish. Just explain exactly what you mean in that sense. And until then, I will leave you to ponder the implications. I will pause this timer that doesn't mean anything as we go into MHP.
Understood.
All right.
Woo! Somebody else got to say it. That was fun.
All right.
Chat, this is mental health break. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're with the just chatting stream about 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna get back into the game.
A mental health break.
Diamond said, fuck. I was gonna say it.
Aw, do it anyway.
I have it memorized and everything.
You actually,
Do it
you actually
anyway.
have the mental health break script memorized. That's crazy. If so, happy
Whale,
soft speak. Thank you.
MHB.
I will say, I think that the beginning of this should
Yes,
hypothetically, we
I
should
said
do
it
the exact
multiple
same
times.
thing as we did last time. But I think that they will diverge because of the mark on the tree. Because if when I go to make that mark, there will hypothetically already be one. So when we come back, I think that might be
Also,
important.
for those in chat, I sent a picture of the situation in the Twitch general. If you think that you've seen this before and you notice any differences between the two bodies of text, there is no two bodies of text, and no, you don't.
Yeah, there's only one body of text.
Surely, there's only one.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back during mental health break, so you guys have the words on screen. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in either 10 minutes or once you guys lose, whichever one is greater, shorter. I don't remember. I'll be back. Love you guys.
Okay.
Enjoy the sweet,
Okay.
sweet voices of everybody who you're listening to right now.
Yay.
The reason I told you, is because
Diamond said, okay, chat. Time to get to level 500 on words.
Indeed it is.
the reason I pointed that out to you here was because you can see all the messages back to back and compare differences.
Yes. This is true. I've decided to like copy paste them for whatever's sake.
But I think the point is we don't even remember the previous ones, so I don't.
That
think
is the
we should.
point.
Like,
yes.
I don't know that you should be recording the previous ones. We don't have that knowledge, and we shouldn't be utilizing it.
You are free to do as. Sorry, I am deleting it for the sake of what is happening. You are free to record as you wish. What is it?
Understood.
What is
I
going
doubt it'll
on?
be extremely relevant, but I'll. For posterity's sake, I do have a record, though. I'll probably keep my mouth shut about it.
Do you know
'Cause I wouldn't
you
have
all
any-
technically-
Needed
Moon
it.
Boy said, I'll summon one moon-shaped light per person. For everyone, following them, continuum this time.
I will note that for the duration of this session, you all technically do have the player role, and as such have the players cancel chat room. If you wish to speak privately, what I cannot see.
I got nothing to speak to him privately currently, so I'm fine.
Okay. Noted.
Lift.
If any interest, what a contrast to the lesson.
Glint.
Right.
Boy, you know you're all I want. Keep saying that I hate it, but it's kind of fun. Watching me
Go, words, go. Oh, Lint didn't
Yippee.
work. Why didn't Lint work? Oh no, it did. I'm silly. I'm
Diamond
dumb.
said, gonna be real. I'm a bit petrified.
Why? Tell us.
Why are you scared? Is it wrong that I thought of ISAT first? I've never even played ISAT, but I was thinking
I've
it.
played these games before. Moonboy said cold, comma, what? Oh,
Same way like you told me. Thank you, Nebula. That
Hey, I got an
Solid
achievement
reveal.
playing TTS
solid
for 10
reveal.
hours.
Good work. Good work. This is gonna be fun.
Also, that is what the timer is. Our character.
Guilt.
That is
That's what the timer's for?
Yes.
Okay,
There will be a
noted.
quote unquote whenever that finishes. This is supposed to be slightly medicated.
Diamond said question mark.
Alright, so we can fuck around until the time runs out with something interesting happening. Is that it?
No,
No.
that's the opposite of
It
that's the
restarts
exact
after that
opposite
timer
of what
ends.
we just said.
Oh, sorry, I have also bad hearing.
There was a little difficult to hear.
My apologies.
It's okay.
Don't
Just
worry,
an
it's been my
interview
life. This
situation.
I
happens.
just want to get to the point where the content warning makes sense.
Man, isn't it crazy how
No,
Ori has just or the last
Well,
like
the-
3 streams or it's just not even worked. It's crazy. Or he's just freeloading for real.
For real. Freeloading off of
This
the
is the scam. Ori just gets other people to do the stream for him and then still runs the timer.
It's crazy.
That's unacceptable.
I don't-
We must revolt.
So,
I don't know if I should be honored or I don't know if I'm supposed like you know what I mean.
Also,
Diamond said him honored.
as stated, this is technically a puzzle session. There will be a bad end if you cannot solve the puzzle before the end of stream.
Oh
Yeah, currently,
understood. Okay.
yeah. I honestly believe I believe you all believe it's something to do with the young girl.
Moonboy said, let me guess. All dead.
Yeah, but that's like the most severe metagame. Like that's metagaming on so many
Diamond
levels.
said IDEC man.
What I said or what Moonboy said?
What you
Look,
like
I,
being like, oh, the little girl who we know isn't a player
Yeah,
is clear.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
it's so
Yeah.
metagaming.
To be fair,
yeah, but
the
I
little
don't.
girl is-
Yeah, and I don't know how would I my character. I don't
hey,
plan
hey,
on
let
get-
Zero talk.
Sorry.
on that point, as I tried to say, you all, at least at this point, somewhat recognize each other, even if it takes a few moments to put faces together.
To Eve,
None of
this
you
is just a
recognize-
weird ass day out and her head kinda hurts.
Okay,
none of you
understood.
recognize the child.
Understood.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, but still, like it's the fact that we don't know that this is like none of us know that our memories are looping. There's not a thing that we know. Like,
I'm going to enjoy Vermilion getting more and more disturbed as this goes on.
I do want somebody else to.
Moonboy said, give me
wait,
2 loops and I might death blast the child.
To be clear, all of you
But
have succeeded all of your tests of fun. That is something I should be saying.
you won't know to death blast the child. Like, you don't know these things.
We don't know these things yet.
Also, it is a small, innocent child. Why would you want to kill a small, innocent child?
You cannot use
You
the
know,
things you
some
don't have.
people are
Yeah,
Pick
my
out.
my character is not
Be right back.
necessarily for the idea of murdering the kid.
This is a puzzle escort mission.
Diamond said if anyone even tries to touch the child, they're catching a morning star. This is a threat.
Will be a morning
besides
moon.
the point of anything else is just the point that doing any of that, doing anything different to what we just did is inherently metagaming. Because you're
Moonboy
saying I'm
said,
going to do
how
something
much
different
do we
for
know
no,
each other again?
for no reason other than that out of character I remember doing it before.
I had a small plan that I've been doing, which was going off the trail, but I don't believe that will do much.
Child included.
You did get a different response when you went off alone. By the way. That was purely like it was completely different. To give more description of the forest, all of you are right now in a summer green forest, and it's always been summer green and not autumn. But anyways, to be clear, since I don't know how well I did it, all of your memories are slightly newer to you this time, which can explain any differences in actions. If any of you wish to read what your current stage how would whatnot it's in question.
You sound very. I understand what you said, but you still sound very, very distant.
The current situation is in Twitch in general at this moment, with how well you know the if this sounds better.
Oh shit, Zero is disconnected.
What? Can nobody hear me at this time?
No, you've disconnected from Tabletop Simulator, not from Discord.
Dosed.
Alright, from what I gathered so far,
Moonboy
going
said,
as a
so
group.
basically I know everyone at the same level. Child included.
No.
No.
You vaguely remember everybody else, you don't remember the child at all.
It literally starts with the only thing you fail to recognize, however, is a young child. I just realized there's a typo, which was probably a typo in all the other ones.
Yeah, the first thing I might death blast is the child then.
You don't know that it's looping, and you didn't death blast the child last time. So why would you do it this time? Nothing has changed. There's no different stimulus to be like, as opposed to what happened last time, this time be like, child with zero reason.
Moonboy said it hasn't changed yet.
Also,
Yes.
welcome back.
Alright, I
That's
have
why
a
I'm
small
no
idea
doing
on
it
how.
now.
I have a small idea on maybe how to continue. Going as a group made us go back with our memory. Going solo, going keeps the memory, but otherwise need to know it. Or send only the girl.
This is a good idea.
Still
This
sounds
is
like a
a
death wish.
young child alone into the woods. Because this is a character this is the thing your characters will reasonably do.
Yeah, I don't believe it will be something my character would do, but it is an idea I had.
So, as we take this moment to discuss, are we saying this? Are we just saying the same and skipping forward until we try to all walk towards the river?
I think I guess Vermilion would have done that when they walked towards the river, so sure, we can do that. I actually want to play this one out myself.
Yes,
About
that
the
is
note.
as far as you can skip forward in the first place.
Okay, cool.
safe route.
If you don't mind me starting with the note, then
Down
thumbs up.
40 speed.
Unless there's something before that, before Vermilion would have spoken, that we
You can
would
just start
be
speaking once you all decide to go. However, again, NHB is not done yet.
Yes. Okay.
Watching me come undone. No more games. Can't we just say its name instead of running away and jumping the gun to play it safe? Let's spend the
Moonboy said, I have an idea.
sleeping and let the
Ooh, Moon Baby has the idea. What is it?
fears gonna fight this
I'll try after MHB.
and let the feelings overflow.
Even better idea.
How would you like to note this to anything?
I tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call
In that case, if you didn't hear, are you agreeing to the premise of doing everything the same until you all begin to walk into the woods?
If there is no, because if the note is different, that would change things, and I don't know if
Yes.
that is.
I think Vermilion might speak up sooner.
Then you
Don't.
you are all free to take this moment to discuss either privately in the channel and or now. It makes now is technically the better option for you all as the time will be down during NHB.
So, okay, so what is the new note?
I don't think I'm permitted to say. until-
you can plan about what you would do. You're not allowed to
Oh,
share
understood.
information.
Well, I think basically it will go mostly the same, and it might change depending on the content of the note, and then it will almost certainly diverge if when I go to mark the tree, there is already a mark there.
Right.
After you first came back from-
I can't understand you, Zero.
To be clear, you only first tried to mark the tree after you came back from exploration, correct?
Correct. Yes, correct.
Yes.
Yeah, things would also change if I see a mark on my arm at any point. That would also diverge things.
Understood.
Because that would mean that I've seen something important and forgotten.
Do you know that you had seen something important? Or did you just know there's a mark there?
Well, the whole point is that I have resolved in advance that if I see something like distinct or important, I mark my arm. And the whole point of resolving it in advance is if at some point in the future I see a mark on my arm with an
Okay.
explanation, I know that I've seen something and then forgotten.
You
about it.
forgot something.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
These are the kind. It's solutions you can only do in advance. It's situations where like you have to make that resolution ahead of
It's like
time for it
thinking
to
of-
have any effect.
Right. Thinking of an answer that's to a question only you know, so that way the time travel version of your culture,
Yeah.
which you can ask them that same question. Because theoretically, you would only be the only one to know that answer.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah.
again, if you're entertaining the idea of time travel, mind reading comes to me as well.
Hmm.
But yeah, I okay, I'm gonna end. Yeah, I think Vermilion would speak up sooner
Okay.
than he did.
We're all free to discuss where exactly you would like to make a point. If it
Would you
I-
be speaking up? Because last time you still only spoke up after the first loop, like after the first time we went around. Would it be before that or after still?
It'd be before. I think he
Everyone
might
spoke up
do it.
as you went into the next stories.
Okay.
I'm debating whether he speaks up immediately or not.
Count.
'Cause he might.
flip a coin, maybe.
He'd look more concerned than the first time, I will say that much.
Diamond
Also,
said,
I-
good thing I sent Eve as the damsel. Sweet as she is, this girl isn't the brightest. Urza would have busted out the thumbtacks and red string before this long.
She
Oh, that
has
would have been very entertaining.
So much
Movie
like
very-
what the mystery event seems to be, the puzzle, in my opinion, is far simpler. The answer to it is far simpler than what one might.
Oh goodness.
But I mean, if the answer is something along the lines of like, it's not necessarily just about what is the action we have to take. It's about how do we justify our characters taking that action.
Euronic.
Like, it's not just about, oh, out of character, I figured it out, right?
Yes, that will
Yeah.
be the crux of the issue.
It'll be fun. I mean, mildly infuriating.
Yeah, don't worry, we're perfect.
Having some forms of fun.
That's very blue.
Stillness. From the village you all hail from.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of the goal, theoretically.
Do I remember why I have a crown then, if I think I hail from some small village?
Oh, it's Ori.
Welcome
Oh
back.
look! Oh look! Twink!
Twink! Scatter!
Diamond said the twink.
Oh no.
Zero has left us.
Now we're dead. Now we're dead. What have we
Zero.
done?
I was told to scatter.
Something scatter.
I did have a small question, Zero. Do I,
Yes.
if I believe I'm from a small village, do I remember why I have a crown?
It's probably just how you choose to dress.
Understood.
Moonboy said, oh, by the way, Trank, didn't you give a part of yourself to child? Wouldn't
I
that be
did.
noticeable to
That
you?
is also true.
It's always been
Diamond
like that.
said everyone. Act natural. Slowly starts doing the Macarena.
It's always been like that, Moonboy.
So I need to talk about it.
The worst part that my character will actually act normal. That's the worst
Okay,
part.
So yeah, hail. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ori, if we're starting now, could you pause the timer? I forgot I need to get back into the game.
Can I what?
Could you unpause the timer? And that
I have done so. Oh no,
Okay.
somebody else did.
I clicked it.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Stop touching it. Ori, stop touching
oh
it.
gosh.
Guys, just unpause
Please.
the timer and leave it.
Leave it alone! We don't have all day!
Nebula, stop.
Okay, please. Oh my gosh.
No, I have the executive decision to cut your timer.
No.
I am
no,
behaving.
I'm a
Yeah,
Hey,
Frank's
good
the
Nebula.
executive.
Yeah, I make the decision. That's how that.
Oh
that's
yeah.
what that means.
You are free to
Okay,
pick up
okay,
as we
okay.
have discussed.
Is this immediately or does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. At some point during the same thing as last time, you speak this out, and probably sooner than last time.
Yes, probably sooner than last time. I'm not gonna RP this. I was going to, and then I'm like, nope, I'm not going
Moonboy
to.
said, gimme sec, be right back.
I'm gonna say it anyway, and you can recap it to Moonboy when he gets back. When he looks more concerned / disturbed the whole time than before, but he does eventually sooner than before. That note says, believe I've made a breakthrough. I think I'm getting closer, unless I'm reading this message, and it means I'm starting over. And then there's a second.
Back.
There's two
Told
bullet
ya,
points,
it was a set.
and there's a second one that says, I'm so hungry. Why don't I recognize that I'm hungry? How long have I been here? I need to eat, but I don't feel hungry.
All right. What was the first one?
The same thing as the first time. I
Understood.
believe I've made a breakthrough. I think I'm getting closer. Unless I'm reading this message, then it means I'm starting over.
Zero, can I please attempt to take stock of my physical state and like level of satiety and nutrition and such?
Go ahead. No pull needed. You are an automaton. You feel exactly the same.
May I do
would like
that?
to- I also like to do that.
Everyone else is free to make whatever role they wish to sit you down.
May I make an awareness test to check that for myself?
Go ahead.
I probably would have done this when I first read the note, to be completely honest.
You are free to do that in that case.
Awareness, unbreakable mind. Thank you.
17 for awareness to check on myself.
Plus unbreakable mind because it's funny. 37.
Good 20 parts. Nice.
Or is it only Nebula and Aeon that are checking?
I would also like to check others, but I did have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Is the sensory enhancement that I previously cast still like?
You do not sense any spells casting.
Okay, understood. Then I will recast sensory enhancement and do it again. 36 to look at the others.
I'll start with you, Frank. Again, you've only kind of seen them around the town every now and then. You're not really sure what it's supposed to look like, or if they're injured or otherwise missing anything, so to speak. So as far as you can tell, everything is normal for them. For Vermilion and Nebula's skin, that I don't remember the name of that this moment. You feel strange, mostly normal, except for, with lack of better words to describe it, kind of empty.
Kind of empty?
Right.
And I do not feel this way.
No, not without. No, you do not feel any different.
You're an automaton. Lucky you.
Amazing.
This was discussed as you all went into the forest to explore, correct?
Correct. Which then presumably completes. And then
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
As you all investigate, you can't help but bring your hand around to your brow to provide some shade to cover your eyes. The thin, willowy trees, sparse and withered as they are, only being numerous enough to barely be considered a forest. For how much longer, you are unsure as you take another step forward to kick up a small amount of dust from the dried out air. Grim. You don't know how you didn't notice the heat at first while in the clearing, but now that you are exploring, it is quickly bearing down on you. Making matters worse is the fact that you are quickly tiring yourself out with seemingly no progress to be made, causing you to be almost thankful when you find yourselves at the glade once now, choosing to take a break for now as you plan to endeavor. From now on, if you have under 6 heat events, you are suffering from the point of fatigue.
I hate you.
No, I'm
I
not.
don't. Frank, I don't have alteration. Wait, do I have
Yeah.
alteration? No, I don't.
I,
I don't. Why do I not have alteration?
Diamond said shit.
I want to
Gosh
hold the.
dang it!
I want to hold
Moonboy
the
said
child
under
like
what?
close to my leg underneath.
Oh wait, no, I have
the
chrono. I have
plume
cryomancy. What
of
am I
my
doing?
dress so that she is in shade.
Uh,
And at this point, oh sorry, go ahead.
Make an awareness test.
Absolutely.
All of us?
Physical
May I
development
also
results
make the awareness
from-
test?
I'm sorry, Zero. Can you repeat that?
Sorry, Trank, may you please make an awareness test? In addition to saying the total, may you also tell me what the physical results of the dice are?
Understood. The total is a 41 with 2 4s, a 2, and a 1.
Understood. Reroll one of the threes, please.
There were no threes.
Reroll one of the fours, please.
Understood. That has changed to a 1, changing the total to 38.
Please reroll the other four.
Understood.
What?
That has changed to a 6, changing the total to 40.
Reroll it again, please.
Understood. That has become a 1, changing the total to 35.
In that case, with a 35, you notice as the child leaves in, thankful for the shade, so to speak. But you don't. It's an odd little moment that kind of flits. The thought kind of flits by your mind without rushing here. You don't really see them suffering from the heat, so to speak.
Understood.
May
I think
Oh,
at
sorry.
this point is when I went to mark the tree. As I do so, is there already a mark?
As you are in the clearing, you don't. The tree that you mark a tree, its bark is dry and brittle, and you can't really get a good look at it. You kind of just snap into it, for the lack of better term, and you leave a mark on its dry branch, but it's not a good.
Understood. And there was not already a mark on it?
Trees are too spread out that you kind of you had to step away from what you would think of the clearing to find a tree to leave.
When I observe the clearing, do I see any other trees with marks on them? Because at certain points,
everything is kind of just dried and cracked up. You can't really tell if there was a mark from just it being
understood.
there.
I'd like to use just cast like little ice flurries around myself to alleviate the heat. Does that work?
Just basically chilling the area around yourself.
Pretty much.
Remind me of your limitations, please.
Limitations?
Yes.
Oh, you mean my spell cap?
No. What are your mutations, please?
Oh, mutations. I thought you said limitations. I have Heart Cannon and Secret Eater.
Heart cannon.
Was it the other character that had? Okay.
It's the other one. Alabaster has Alabaster's the one with the chill thing.
In that case, yes, you cool the area around yourself to a decent degree where you want still kind of warm, but you want to suffer.
Am I still suffering fatigue or no?
No, I just said that.
Okay, sorry.
I will try to speak by. It's still slightly warm. However, you aren't directly suffering under the heat anymore, and you don't feel as tired.
Yay.
Train as Brunhild pulls in the child that nobody has asked the name, so I'm not going to refer to it anything other than child.
I don't think we asked each other's names, to be fair.
Nobody knows anybody's name.
They kind of look over and ask if you remember your father.
I don't remember much about my father. He left when I was very young.
The child kind of looks sad and says something along the lines of how they also don't have a father and they're hoping to hear from him what it was like.
Well, there's no need of a father. You will find everybody walks through this life fundamentally alone and in themselves, but you build people around you. You find those you care for. You choose who you are. You know, I may not have had a father to teach me things, but I still choose to be kind, to uphold certain traits. You know, for me, things are very different. These people around, as much as I may look like food to them, they look like food to me, and it is very difficult. It is a very strong instinct to consume that must be controlled, and it takes a great deal of strength, particularly when you are not taught by someone like a father to control those instincts. And I think it's very
Vermilion, upon
important to
hearing
decide
this,
who
is
you
going
are.
to take a step back.
I climb on top of the. I climb.
I'm
on
speaking,
the
Moonboy
like,
said
tree.
3
quietly
days
to the
later
child.
and we're all eating each other.
I'm speaking like quietly to the child. But yeah.
The
Assume,
child asks,
assume if Vermilion is close enough to hear that, he is going to take a step back.
I'm paying very much attention to you too. I'm going to the tree.
the child
Zero?
asks if they could grow up to be like you one day.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
The child asks if they can grow up to be like you one day.
I would like you to grow up to be happier.
She just kind of hugs you. One arm around your leg, one arm around your teddy bear.
Yeah, I'll hold her close.
And
That's
you
cute, but also,
you
what the heck?
Bro,
it
that's
was-
bars. I'm sorry. Continue, Zero.
It was. This is.
Hale, were you also going to interact with the child? You were attempting to think, I think.
Oh, I was attempting to speak, but I was not planning to interact with the child. Can I go forage for food?
Are you going off into the forest?
I'll grab. Guess I'll kind of like tug it, like I tug at Eve and be like,
Moonboy said,
And, like,
can't we
ask if
just
you
summon
wanna go?
consumable to eat?
no. That is
Yeah.
not how consumables work.
Magic food is not edible.
It should be.
You also cannot you cannot summon consumables. It is
Diamond
not.
Yeah.
said, sorry, Hale. Didn't catch that.
Oh, Vermilion's gonna ask Eve if they want to go foraging for food.
I'm going
A lot of
to.
reasons up before, and Vermilion's concerned.
Can I grow up like you? I'd rather you grow up happy. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
You're
good, Ori.
This is perfect. And so sweet.
So perfect. So sweet. Anyways, I eat her.
Oh,
Foraging. YW.
Another
Her
reason I
stomach
need up my
rumbles.
trauma game.
Ah,
Clearly.
No,
yeah.
your stomach
We
does
best
not
get
bump.
to that sooner rather than later. Lead the way. She offers a hand.
To be clear, your stomach does not rumble.
Can I please check my arm after the whole walking loop and everything else?
Diamond said, correction. Vermilion's
And if
stomach
what-
rumbles.
No, okay. To be clear,
That's not
nobody
a
is
thing.
showing
It doesn't.
physical signs of it that you can notice.
To be clear, no, it doesn't.
Correction. The ground
know-
rumbles.
Zero, just check in. Are there any
yes,
marks on my arm?
I did.
Correction. I, the PKer, rumble.
Oh,
PKer.
So Diamond is planning to kill you.
Update. Irrelevant to basically
Oh, no,
everyone. I
please
made my
no.
vault
No,
spreadsheet
you
dark
cannot
mode.
send marks on you.
Understood.
I guess Vermilion's just left Yellow attempting to explain himself. And I assume after him doing that long enough, he's like, all right, fine.
It is possible I would like to join in on your foraging little venture.
Diamond said, hey, do we remember our other halves?
No.
You remember being from that village that is suffering under an illness, and you are sent here to search for a cure, and you were ambushed by something. You think.
Noted.
All right.
I did not hear that clear enough. The answer
We
is still
we
no,
came
right?
in to solve. We came in for ingredients to solve a disease in a village. But then we got no, but something happened and now we're stuck here.
So the answer's
I
still
forgot the
no.
word.
The disease
Got it,
was
cool.
life. I'm here to cure you of that.
Oh, God.
I would like to
Life is a fear for what the pestilence is to an SP. Forget about it.
I would like to just mark on, because my entire skin is essentially like a thin layer of like caramelized sugar, and I would essentially like to carve out a mark of just like I wanted both the word forgetting and just an icon of like a brain.
Understood. Also, Hale, as you're trying to get people to go out and forge food, what is your character thinking at this moment?
That's okay. My turn.
Moonboy said now
Oh.
watch it being healed after the next loop.
Oh no,
My-
the ideas.
Okay. Question number 1: did Vermilion hear the conversation between Brunhilde and the child?
Were
Because
you
I feel like that would
specifically
affect.
paying attention to?
I think he was.
In that case, how quiet you may, if you wish, make a stunt test versus an awareness test.
Understood.
Stunt
I don't
against
think
awareness.
I think this is trivial.
Correct.
There's no point in rolling these dice.
Correct. But I said you were free to do it if you wish.
Yeah,
if you
this is
wish to-
trivial because I have -3 stunt. and you
then
have a lot
No,
of
yes,
awareness.
if you
I have very
specifically-
high awareness.
If you
You
specifically
not
paying
hiding.
attention to it, and yes, you overheard that conversation.
So
How is your awareness?
my awareness, it's like a. Is it a 12? I think it's like a 12. And then I have Unbreakable Mind.
The Unbreakable Mind is the thing.
Moonboy
I
said
don't
mine
believe
is 10.
I don't
It's
think
not a
my
12, it's a
maximum
16.
rolls beats Hale's minimum roll, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Nice.
Unbreakable Mind makes that a plus 26, so you know.
Yeah, and my hypothetical maximum
Alright.
is a 9. There's no point
Yeah.
in rolling the dice.
All right. I think
Okay,
two
so I
points of
did
safety
hear
is
that.
okay.
My thoughts.
Not a 9, a 15, but still.
Okay, so Vermilion like is still kind of thinking about that because it just happened, and thinks it's weird that the child said that they, after hearing what she said, and then the child
I'm right here,
saying,
don't
"I want to
worry.
I want to grow up to be just like you."
No,
He thought
to be
that
clear,
was
the child
weird.
says, "Could I grow up to be someone?" Like
Someone like you. Okay. Yeah, Vermilion still clocks that as like, that's really weird.
talking about how you're free to interpret it as you wish.
Yeah, that's
I'm just saying as a
It's-
possible interpretation for your character.
I see no Dante
Yeah,
early.
Vermilda also
Oh.
mentioned stuff about becoming their own person and all.
I mean,
And-
yeah.
Yeah, it's
then
very much
the last
about
thing he said-
choosing who you
You
are.
said was about like cannibalism and strength of will. It's like,
Moonboy said it's obviously a skinwalker.
It was explicitly about resisting that
Okay,
and
you
not
want-
and
you-
choosing
Yeah.
to not be that.
You are free to interpret it however you wish. I'm just giving
I thought-
possible abilities of said interpretation.
okay, let me reprocess. I still think the child doesn't hacking react to the whole cannibalism thing at all. I realize. I think Vermilion clocks her reaction as weird. Maybe he doesn't specifically know why.
Given what was 0, I want to observe the child to attempt to determine whether they may be an automaton of some variety as well.
And
you
the
will
second,
make this
sorry, I didn't finish
Or-
the thought.
you will make this.
Oh, I'm sorry,
you-
Hale, go ahead.
Sorry. Yes, Hale.
So that's going on closer to the forefront of his mind, and he's also he's worried about what he's on the note. That's concerning to him.
Brandless62 just
And
subscribed
this is
for
just why you're talking
36
to people
months.
not looking at the
Omgit's
child or
been
anything
36
specific.
months here.
This is when he's trying to like get people forward to go forward and stuff. Like you said.
In that case, Trey, you notice, first off, you notice the child kind of tilt their head and look at Hale's.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut them off a little bit. Thank you so much, Brand. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Happy 3 years. Holy shit.
They want an automaton for that.
Or more generally, to try and sort of ascertain.
To see if they were non-human.
Essentially, yes. To try and ascertain aspects of their biology and the nature.
Thank you
of
so
them.
much, dude. I'm so happy to have you here. I appreciate you. Let me go and grab
Let
that.
me
For the subboard.
make this
For the
test
subboard.
at
Thank you
2
so much,
points of
dude.
disfavor.
Happy 3.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
wait.
My
thought it was gonna be
goodness.
Sorry, this
Enjoy
would be
the new
at 4
badge,
points of
dude.
disfavor.
Holy.
I only have 4 dice, so I don't believe. Is there a way that I could get another point of favor on this? Not without. Yeah, not with that being how sensory enhancement is stated to work. I don't believe that there is.
This is a normal human child.
Very sad. She fought for food.
Oh, actually, there is something that I can do. Is there item features that give you points of favor at all? Do those exist?
On tests to figure out somebody.
On like tests in general, or like a specific kind of tests.
Those features that give you tests on things to hide your identity, but nothing to figure things out. Unless if I am mistaken.
Not even specifically this, but is there a thing where it could be like, give me a point on favor on blank tests? You know what I mean? And you select it upon crafting, anything like that. I don't know if that exists.
That closest thing is technically.
Diamond said choker is runic buffer stacks.
Yes, but that wouldn't help you.
But that's it.
I don't believe there's anything like that in that case.
Understood. In that case, yeah, I only have 4 dice, so 4 points of disfavor takes me out of it.
You were about to go into a with Diamond, and I believe Nebula's character also offered to join you.
That is true. I want to go.
Coming.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
she offered. She heard you two talking about going to forge for food, and she gives a thumbs up, and like as if asking to join you guys.
Vermilion will nod, and be like, "All right, let's go." And I guess we'll go.
She nods back and whatever to get away from the people eater.
Just the 3 of you that are going. That's
We go to forage. Can we roll for that? For looking for food awareness, I assume.
I'm going to take the aid action.
I should probably cast sensory enhancement. You know, I'm gonna do that.
Whatever test you wish.
I'd like to cast sensory enhancement on sight and hearing, please and thank you.
You can't. Sensory enhancement can only stack once. You cannot have more. If otherwise, I would have done so previously.
No, I thought it was it depended. It was percent.
No, it is one time.
It's not.
Yes.
That is
Legit?
what Ori said, which is kind of shit and makes it an utterly worthless feature.
Choosing one of the following. That does not
And
work.
also,
The affected
When
creature gets
also-
a heightened sense of vision, hearing, heightened smell, saturation, can gain a point of favor when making test use of the chosen sense. Then theoretically, you should be able to put it on.
I
multiple
agree with
senses.
that, but it is not. Ori, can you clarify this one way or the other?
I think
It may not help with general awareness tests, but it should help with specific tests. So if you're looking to hear something, a vision sensory enhancement will not help you. I'll take my 1 point of favor and move on.
Ori said previously that because of the phrasing, creatures affected this way gain a point of favor. Being affected by it multiple times still only grants you 1 point of favor.
Ori has said give them a moment.
But whatever.
I don't know
In
if
this
Ori will
context,
change,
it
but that
doesn't
is what was
matter.
stated previously.
Is my point, and I'm just gonna take my 1 point of favor and move on.
And
I'll
also,
live to die another day.
Diamond said Ori said they need a moment.
does the age action give the modifier?
Also have 4 mentors, so add 4d4.
And also,
Oh, okay, thanks.
and also, does the age action give? Does the age action give the modifier and and a point of favor?
No.
Or
It depends on the type of test. Certain tests will add your modifier, certain tests will add a point of favor. If you help, if you're adding your physical force to something, you'll probably add your modifier. If you are just providing sort of assistance, you'll probably add a point of favor.
It is a point of favor and your
I was like, mechanically, isn't it a point of favor and your modifier?
unless if it's like a strength test, in which case you roll for yourself and add your.
Interesting. I was
Huh,
not aware of
okay.
that. I thought it was either.
so in this,
Moonboy
Yes.
said, does someone have alteration?
Unfortunately
Yes.
not.
I think
I'm
so.
mad about it.
I apologize. Let me confirm what I was saying because I think there's a little bit of misconstruing. You can do it on multiple senses. You just can't get more than a point of favor on any given sense. Is what I was trying to say.
Oh, in any given
Okay,
sense.
that makes more sense.
Yes, I apologize. I thought the question was, can
Oh,
I get
that
2,
makes
3,
more
4 points of
sense.
favor?
Well, yes, that is the question. Is
That was
if
the
you
original
have
question.
if you have
Okay,
it
yeah.
on sight and if you have it on each sense, can that apply multiple times to a single test?
The
Oh,
answer-
that's up to the GM.
Oh.
That's
Diamond
whether or
said,
not
"Oh,
it,
it's a
it occurs
scribe."
like, yeah.
Understood. In that case, I would have enhanced all of my senses. And Zero, do you think that one of them would have applied on that previous awareness test?
I
it
will
is
give you
your
2 more
discretion.
points of favor for hearing and smell. I suppose.
Understood. In which case, I will roll 2 dice for that test.
Sweet.
That results in a 40.
3d4, which is upsetting.
And a 40.
But I know.
Yes, with a 4 and a 6 on the dice.
Understood. Could you roll the 6?
I can. That has changed it to a 38 with 2 4s on the dice.
So could you roll a d10?
Yes, I can. It is a 4.
Feel free to subtract whatever you rolled on the d10 from your roll.
Understood. My result is currently 34.
You believe it is a normal human child.
Understood. Nothing changes in that case. Also, I do have alteration. I'm damn near an archmage.
Oh, nice. Okay, foraging.
Amazing.
If I was foraging, if I had on sight and hearing, would I get 2 points of favor or just 1?
I'll give you 2, I suppose.
You'll give me both?
Sure.
All right, thank you. Cool. And then I have apparently 4 mentors. I guess I'm the one rolling the test. I guess that makes sense considering Unbreakable Mind. It's fine. I'll need to reroll one of my d4s. Am I getting all that right?
Yeah, you're rolling.
I'm rolling 5d6.
Shouldn't you be rolling if you're getting? Or how mental is what? D4s?
Mentors d4s. I have 3 d4s here. I'm gonna roll one of them again. So I can get 4. It's 44 mentor
One
plus
Nebula
2
80.
points of favor from my illusion.
Did by Neb.
You're right. So I get another die?
Plus the modifier.
Okay. Oh, plus their modifier. What's your modifier? Awareness, I think.
My modifier is What? What is the question?
Oh,
No, this is
Nebula.
you're not on the thing.
Understood.
Plus
Nebula.
2. Plus 2.
+2. Cool. And I will use Unbreakable Mind. Anyways. This is about to be a very stupid answer.
Moonboy said, Trank, do you have 83 stamina to spare XD?
Yes.
No, Trank, any stamina you are spending, you will, as an automaton.
Yes, correct. I am foraging in the surroundings and creating biocells. Yes. I didn't want to bog things down with running through that in specifics. But yes, that was the
No,
intent.
as in,
Oh, and I need that.
it doesn't feel as fulfilling as you. Any stamina you were spending as an automaton.
You fed out.
Additional 2 for 30.
You are free to forage and whatnot. Any stamina you are spending, you are not getting back in this moment. For some reason, it just isn't as fulfilling as usual.
I have. That's fine because Sir Morrison can regain stamina for me.
400 or something.
I have 300, but also when I lose stamina, so does Sir Morrison, and then they can consume.
Yes, Sir Morrison is currently probably engaged in combat or whatever was happening over on that side.
We're
Sure,
finding
understood.
a house mimic, ain't it?
I got a 63? 63. All said and done.
Perfect.
Diamond
Yeah,
said,
let
damn,
me-
no crit.
I don't think there's a crit in this.
So was I spending
Nope.
83 stamina?
There is no crit.
No, I don't believe that was a question directed to you in this moment, considering your character is not here on that map.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, so
63.
Yes. Okay. As the small group of you investigate, you find something crunching underneath your foot unexpectedly. As you look down, a mounting pressure begins to build in your head as you see bones. So many bones piled underfoot. Looking back, you see a path of broken femurs and rib cages matching the path you took as the headache grows stronger. Looking up, you find yourself at the mouth of a cave where before was just a blank path. You almost see, no, you see something moving inside as something reveals. You are in the clearing, rubbing your head from a fading migraine as you plan to head out and explore the surroundings. Please roll. No.
May I, in the moment as we're looking around, may I summon a weapon?
You're free to summon if that is what you
I never stopped holding mine.
I don't
This
have a
entire
weapon.
time.
I'm summoning it with magic.
You all take, the three of you who went out take 12 psychic damage that ignores defenses.
Ignores defenses.
And
Yes, and cannot be done.
I wanted to do the summon because one, Vermilion probably would have, and two, because when we arrive, he'll still have the weapon, and he won't realize why. So that'll be fun.
Planning to set out for your expedition, and you have summoned a weapon to hunt any animals you might find.
Can I
At least as
please,
far as you can.
I'd like to ask the girl, would you like to have a rest, perhaps, while the others are looking into things? I can tell you a bedtime story.
You said it was how much psyche again? 6?
12.
12. That's
12
cool.
that ignores defenses.
Ignores defenses. Yep.
Yes.
Do I have I don't think I have an immunity. That's unfortunate. I should have had an immunity.
Same.
I should have had a psyche immunity. What was I thinking?
Does she respond, Zira?
Sorry, I was letting them finish this. She kind of looks at you. Who is it? Leanders, as from what you can tell from their expression. And just kind of yawns and kind of nods her head tiredly and agrees to the proposition.
I'll try and create as comfortable of a space as I can with what's available, which I'll presumably roll, I guess, engineering for. just to try and make something slightly comfortable for her, which is a 20 on engineering.
Understood. I'll lay your child legs down, kind of settling in and getting all snuggled up. And as they clutch the teddy bear to their chest, and then they look at you with wide eyes as you offer to read them a bedtime story.
Yes. I'll start reading them a story. I had one in mind, but it's a bit long and I don't want to waste everybody's time. So essentially, I'm reading them a story to summarize of a girl named Sarah and a dog named Noodle who are wandering around trying all of their favorite treats. And they wander through the village and they have all of their favorite foods, one by one, and it sort of goes and it's like, and the story has, like they talk to this character in the village and they get this food from it, and everybody knows the dog and they're all friendly and such. And as I'm reading that, I would like to subtly cast a spell. Particularly, I would like to cast the Curse of Slumber with the Claws of Love.
Understood. This is a will contest, yes?
I suppose so, yeah.
I haven't written it down. I can go double check.
Where's the curse part?
It is in the Art of Bane. No, it's just, it has an escape clause. It doesn't say.
should be in
Oh, yes,
there.
may make a will contest. Yes.
Okay, so you are aware that if you cast a spell, the child will be aware that you are casting a spell. Or do you still go through with this action?
I think it's. I'll say ahead of time, as well, that I'm going to use magic to help her get some rest. I will inform her beforehand and then cast the spell.
You may make your will. So remember all the things that I gave.
Were you asking for something from me?
Yeah, you are free to make your will contest.
Will contest, understood. That is a total of 58.
Understood. That's why it's wrong.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think it's 48. I miscounted, or I did the arithmetic incorrectly.
48?
Yes, 48.
Okay.
Changes everything.
Very well could.
You feel a blip of something as it looks like the child falls asleep.
Okay. Can I make an awareness test to see if they are actually asleep?
You are free to make this test at 4 points of disfavor.
Understood. How many points of favor would I
OMG
get from my
fish.
enhanced senses on this test?
You can get sight and hearing as you look at them
Understood.
and try to hear any differences, such as breath rate slowing down as is for the sleeping.
In which case, I get a 32.
What are the physical dices in this case?
A 2.
Understood. Roll a d10 and feel free to subtract the 20.
Understood. It is a 1.
Okay, so a 31. As far as you can tell, this child is.
Understood. I will continue to. Do I know where everybody else went, or did they just kind of left, right?
They reappeared.
To my knowledge, they did not tell you about anything, but as you look around, you find them sitting in the garden, Hale's character is wielding a weapon. It looks like they might be trying to go out and hunt for something.
By the way, when Vermilion gets back, he's gonna stare at the weapon and he's gonna dispel it again. Because he usually doesn't summon it until last second.
A terrible idea, but okay.
Is he?
What are you all doing?
Is there blood? Or any, like, obviously he's in mild pain. Like,
What did you all just come back from with a weapon?
No. You just sense a mild headache. Other than that, nothing that you can tell.
I shrug.
I'd like to do an awareness test.
Go ahead.
So that Vermilion can become aware of the fact that that was actually damage. And he's not crazy.
Upon seeing what has happened to them, can I would like to go. Why did that do that? I would like to go through the. I don't know how you unlink things. Whatever. I would like to go through the same path, looking around very attentively for whatever could have caused this or anything else of note.
So you're going into the forest alone, correct?
Yes.
I
correct.
give her.
Unless
her a
anybody
bolt.
comes with me.
I give her a bolt, but that's it.
A what?
I
A
don't know.
bolt. That's what crossbows utilize instead of arrows.
Okay. As you step into the forest intending to investigate, you find yourself walking under towering trees whose canopies weave together, blocking out all but the barest of sunlight. The path you are walking on is rough and full of overgrown weeds, forcing you to watch your step out or risk tripping over any one of the bramble underneath. Thinking back on it, perhaps you are lucky to have been in a clearing in the first place. This part of the forest doesn't seem like it would normally have such a thing. Though as your thoughts turn to the glade, you find yourself walking back into it. Perhaps it was for the best you found your way back. You were just wasting energy trying to explore with how rough the terrain is. Either way, you decide to pause here for a second in order to catch your breath. Travel actions will now take 3 stamina.
Understood. Do I get the opportunity to make an awareness test?
Feel free to do that. Also, the forest has always been this way. For some reason, Hale, your character, has a small cold breeze around them. You're not sure why, but it's not like it's particularly warm or anything.
How
Vermilion just
many?
becomes increasingly confused and he's not really sure why.
How many of my enhanced senses are relevant to this?
I'm rolling an
test?
awareness test, no points in favor for
0.
the mild thing to notify
I will
him that
give
he's
you
taking damage. I'm still doing that.
sight, hearing, and smell.
Understood.
Huh? Oh, you. I'll leave you to that.
That gives me a 60.
Hale, you noticed Trace here to walk out and again and appear about 30, not 30, about 10 or so minutes. Trank, you're fanatic for about 30 or more minutes before finally making your way back.
He's gonna call out to her and say, "What'd you see?"
That is a good question. 0. What did I see?
You have a 60.
That is correct.
You found nothing. Just what was described to you, as far as you can remember.
Are there any marks on my arm?
There is none that you can tell. There's no marks that haven't always been there, as far as you can tell.
Even with the fact that I distinctly have planned that marks in my arm mean I've seen some. I mean, whether they've always been there or not, how many marks are on my arm?
You see 2. And as you think about that,
Wait, please. I've been wanting to do this, but I can't. I'm going to take the paper out. I'm going to basically make an ice pen and use I guess But I guess you'd use your own blood as ink because he doesn't carry ink. He wouldn't carry ink. Why would he do that? Would he do that?
As you try to
Let
think
me-
of what to do,
Gosh dang it!
you all feel it.
Writes on the paper something's wrong. That's
You
it.
all feel as if static is building up in your head before suddenly, as
Okay,
you
we're
all
not
wake-
we're not winning.
as you all wake up in the middle of the clearing, or for those of you who do not sleep, gain a sense of your surroundings. You try to remember how you got here in the first place. The mind is a bit muddled, and it takes longer than you would like to admit to recall why you were out here in the first place. You walked into the forest in search of something in order to hope.
38. The memory test is a 38.
I haven't asked for a memory test yet.
I know you're going to, though.
How do you know that I'm introducing the session right now? How would you
Yeah.
know that?
God,
In order to help out
Let
the
Zero
village with-
start the session. Jesus. I mean,
don't
we've been delayed by 5.5 hours. Like let them get on with it. Jesus.
in order to help out the village with a problem it hasn't been having as late. You don't really remember what problem, but you know the answer was out here somewhere. Rubbing the back of your head, you have a vague memory of being attacked. You must have hit your head on something, or something hit you. Nevertheless, you aren't exactly in a position to be looked at currently as you examine your surroundings and can't match them to anything you know. Wherever you are lost for now. That is not the only thing you fail to recognize, however. As a young child, a little girl no older than 7 or 8 groggily sits up next to all of you as well, wearing a pale yellow dress and rubbing her eyes gently. It appears that she is coming to at the same time as all of you. At first, you don't recognize any of the others in the clearing either. Though after a while, you come to realize that you do, if only vaguely, from the village. No, I will not prompt you for a test unless a different situation demands it. As such, if you wish to make things such as an awareness test, stealth test, or the like, you are free. You are the one that will need to initiate it. That being said, would everyone kindly make a memory test for me?
38.
Diamond
He's
said
an
aye
unbreakable
aye.
mind.
Zero, do I notice anything strange on my body,
Hey.
like the word forgetting?
I will deal with that question after we resolve the memory test.
Understood.
Moonboy said
Uh,
16 memory.
I got a 6.
Diamond said cry 8.
I had a lower score than you. Oh, lower result than you.
Hail, Crane, would you like to receive something publicly or privatized?
Let's do it privately. That's more fun.
Hail.
Hmm?
Would you like to receive something publicly or privatized?
I'll receive it private again.
Histories and mysteries. It's fine.
It's just fun if I receive it privately, because then you never know if I'm lying to you or not, and I find that more
That-
entertaining.
That is more
Yeah,
entertaining.
honest.
It's more entertaining
I
that you don't
know.
inherently know that I'm telling you the truth.
That's,
Yeah, that
that's
is the funny
fair and
part.
real.
Actually, when my character already knows what you think about
No, that conversation never happened.
Sparkles. Oh, that's right.
it. Uh-huh. So you knew it was a conversation, just good.
No?
The
This
conversation's
is-
not real.
Hail, you have received your
Yeah.
information.
Okay, thank you.
This is the start of the session, Nebs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Frank,
Oh.
you have received your information.
Oh, God.
Interesting.
You are free to discuss.
Diamond said fear.
He's a Vermilion is staring down at the note in. My
Also, as I forgot to mention, for the folks in Twitch chat, I have sent the introduction to the session in Twitch should you wish to view them.
I have a question mechanically. If
Yes.
if I sensory negate, for instance, if I am blinded via sensory negation, can I still see illusions created via sensational overwrite?
No, I believe. Or help out.
Am I still down SHP, by the way?
I mean,
or-
you can feel a little injured as a way, but nothing that comes across as abnormal.
Mr. Don't.
Yes.
What's up?
If I am blinded via sensory negation, will I still see illusions created with sensational overwrite? Essentially, I guess the question is, if my sense is gone, do I still see? Can illusions still affect that sense? Generally.
So, oh, I see. So you negate and then overwrite, so you're blind except you see what is overwritten.
That's my question. Would you see illusions?
I would say that's up to GM discretion, realistically.
0?
Aether vision this whole time.
I will let you see illusion spells like this. Yes.
Okay, I would like to use sensory negation to blind myself and see if I still see my surroundings.
You are blinded and you see everything you would expect to see when you have nothing to see.
I cannot see the child.
You are blinded and under the terms of discussed, you do not believe you are being affected by illusion spells. No.
Understood. I will.
I have Aether vision. I
Release
think we
that.
would have known a
Diamond
lot
said,
sooner if
"So
something was an
Ori,
illusion.
can I blind myself and overwrite myself so I see space hooters?"
True. Oh my god.
Now that's an idea.
So yes, back to the previous question 0. Is the word forgetting still marked on me?
You say some scratches in the arm. You're not really sure if they ever meant anything because as far as you know, they've always been there. But no, you can't really make out any words.
There's also not an icon of a brain. Is that visible?
Sorry, words or symbols. There's just kind of mishappens, scratches across your arm. Yeah, to your knowledge, have always been there.
Understood. I think I would get up and share this note. I think that we are losing memories. This note is in my handwriting. This is the wrong accent.
As you look down at
I
the
think-
note, it is blank, by the way.
I think we are losing memories. There was a note in my handwriting which said something about a corpse, but I did not write it. I do not remember writing it. I think we are
The
trapped.
child
Yeah.
looks up to you. From what you can tell, as an automaton looking at a humanoid species, they look kind of frightened at the word corpse, but they don't. They look also confused as you mention the words notes as they speak on and say, what notes? As
I will show her the piece of paper. There was writing on this before.
what is your character
Vermilion's holding
thinking
up
at this
a piece.
moment?
She is thinking. She's very confused. There's a lot of processing of like what could be happening. She is feeling protective over the child. She is feeling anxious about the situation and wanting to return home to the village. And I think there's a degree of just like almost mental atrophy or wariness where a lot of her thought is just like it's fuzzy deja vu of like there's confusion, processing, protectiveness, deja vu generally.
Vermilion's gonna stand
The
up pretty
child
rapidly.
looks slightly agitated, as for, but doesn't really do anything else.
Slightly agitated. Vermilion will, like I said, stand very
Okay.
rapidly and hold
Can
up
I-
a piece of paper and. Sorry.
Is there I was just gonna say, is there any discernible effect as the child is looking at me in that moment? Do I feel anything?
Nothing that you can sense now.
Understood.
Okay, I can go. Vermilion stands up pretty rapidly and also shows a note. And he basically says that he got something similar, that something was that the notes in his own handwriting said something was chasing him and that it wants more than blood. So that would make sense.
I think that we are having our memories manipulated. I do not think we can trust what we think we remember or not. There are these strange marks on my arms that I'm familiar with, but they don't actually make sense to be there. Even
May
though
I make an awareness test on the marks? I'd like to walk up and look at them.
intuitively,
He will ask. Vermilion will ask.
Oh yeah, you're welcome to. Intuitively, I know that these have always been here, but if I ignore my memories and think purely rationally, I don't understand why they're here.
Doing the test.
I can't
Something
remember
unbreakable
exactly where they're from.
mind. 41. Yeah, that's right.
It looks like they're the approximate shapes of something, be it words or symbols or what have you, but you cannot make anything out of it.
May I use ice to try to trace some sort of? May I use like ice to trace it to get a better look at it, and maybe try an intellect to try to discern it?
You're free to do that as you wish.
Sweet, I will.
Tracing it is a good idea if it's still the same shapes but has just been removed with meaning.
That was a horrendous roll, by the way. That's an 18.
Same, except for now it's just kind of more 3D and floating in front of you, made of ice.
He's gonna hold it up to Renhilla.
Do I
Is anyone
recognize?
else doing anything in this moment, by the way?
Oh, we're awake?
Yes, everyone is awake. I don't wake up
Oh,
only
nice.
two people.
It's so,
These two
so
are having a
angry.
moment.
Yes, as far as you're aware, you've all woken up, barely recognize people from passing within the village. And then two of them started panicking with each other.
Because we had funny notes.
We have funny notes.
Diamond said Eve is just slowly starting to spiral in the corner.
Oh no. We've gotten to that stage in the time loop.
Can I turn to the child? Where are you from?
The child is kind of looking up, afraid almost as they look up out of you, as the best as you can describe it.
Do I clock that she started looking afraid after I was feeling like that and then she looked at me?
That's one interpretation, or it could also just be a scared child in the middle of the woods surrounded by unfamiliar people. And who's talking about corpses and memory eating.
And memory loss.
And if possible, I like to climb this tree with Arachnid. Not to the top, but mostly.
Moonboy said I'd like to string Weaver everyone, one at a time OFC.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go up and start talking to people. How do you interact with them?
Can I ask the child where she's from?
Village, who are you? Where am I? Where's my mom?
I don't remember you from the village.
I don't either. You know what? Heck it. I'd like to. It's a 5-meter range. We should be fine. He's gonna fiddle with his ring. It's not like super obvious what he's trying to do, but he's not looking at it. It looks like he's just stimming with it. I'd like to
Can I make an
activate-
awareness of what the hell you're doing?
If you
Oh.
believe your character would be focusing on them, yes.
I think if they're approaching the child, then yes.
I don't believe that was stated. I think they're just starting to fiddle with the ring.
He's fiddling with it. I assume. How close is the child to me? I assume we're all pretty close to each other.
I
Conversational.
suppose it's located on the field.
I think
I just moved
it's
my
probably
face over
more
because
like
this
this.
is where I would
but-
be.
Yeah,
More-
because you were interacting with me more than the child. So I think it'll probably be slightly more like this.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. That's totally fine. I'm gonna still do the same thing I've been doing. Does Trank want to roll that awareness test first? Actually,
I guess my question is how sudden is it that like we were just talking and suddenly you're messing with the ring? Like how I don't know. My question is I
Um,
suppose how
it's not like extremely sudden, but it's not like it's not.
I feel that an awareness test is justified because I was interacting with you and already paying attention to you.
No, that's fair.
Make an
Please
awareness
go
test.
ahead. He's not super trying to hide this, but he
Are my senses
he
still
seems
enhanced?
to just be like fiddling with the ring
Have
nervously.
you, well, I mean, we've just started recently. Have you cast any spells yet?
Understood. Thank you. 38.
Does that
do I
be
need to-
any attempts that of you trying to hide it in?
Not particularly. I don't think I could beat it even if I was trying to.
In that case, you notice Hale fiddling with the ring.
He's not trying to hide the ring fiddling.
Yeah,
I
the
assume
awareness is to
Frank wants
understand
to know why I'm fiddling with the ring.
Yes, the awareness is to see the like what specifically is being done.
I'll just tell you, he's triggering an artifact.
Okay, I'm going to like step in front and push the child back slightly. What are you doing?
The child kind of stumbles as you put a little bit more force into it than might have intended as they fall to the ground.
Oh, I'll turn and help her up. And like I apologize. What are you doing?
He's as he's finishing doing whatever he was doing, he just freezes in place. Still holding the ring in his hands. I'm gonna DM you Zero since we're gonna make this private now, I guess.
Diamond said Eve is going to quickly approach the two.
Yes, from everyone else's point of view, it looks like they were talking and then they looked at the child and then suddenly Trank's character pushed the child behind him as they're confronting Hale with something.
Vermilion has just frozen.
I'm going to
I have
like
DM'd you Zero.
I'm gonna pull the child further back slightly, just taking her hand and slowly walking her back away.
He's gonna put his hands down and how far are you away?
Oi, what's going on here?
How far away are you? I can't. Where's the line? Where's the measure tool? Help.
Feel free to make a will test in that case.
Diamond said she's just directly between you two.
Wait. Who's what? Who's
It's,
making a test?
If you read, you're using that you gave me, right? You need to make a test for it.
Oh, do I need to make a test for that? Let me check how that thing works. Shoot, I gotta pull it up. This might take a minute. No.
I can just DM it to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, do that. Do.
Ori, why are you taking screenshots?
For fun.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Zero. I'll just DM you the question.
I have another question, Zero. Is my weapon missing its Sorry, is my weapon missing its imbuement?
You have not ever struggled with it yet, then it should still be there.
That it's unlikely we were in a fight. So I don't think we were attacked before, because the imbuement probably would have been gone if that was the case. So I don't think we were in a fight. That wouldn't make sense. My weapon is imbued. I'm still at full health. Like I'm in top form. It would be very strange if we were in a fight before this. I have another question. When the loop resets, does my Wizard's Wits trigger?
Wizard Wits is just if you're being targeted by an effect.
Correct.
Then yes, technically I believe so.
Understood. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Technically, I believe it feels like you're constantly being able to trigger Wizard Wits.
Oh, I see. That would be
What?
interesting. We are constantly being continuously targeted by effects.
What is this relating to?
Trank asked if when something resets, I'm not sure why it's the first time, if they would be able to use Wizard Wits, and I said yes. In fact, now that you think about it, you feel like you could use that at any moment.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't
It's
think I
bad.
have Wizard's Wits. Kill me.
Wizard's Wits is exploding. You're closer than you were before. Whatever.
I moved my token closer.
Mm.
Sorry, I shouldn't have.
No, it's
He's
fine.
gonna- I don't know. I
Well,
don't
subscribed
I
for
believe
12
that
months.
concludes the
Oh,
conversation
hey,
in DMs.
12 months later and
yes, it
getting a funny
does. He's
TTRPG
just
book
gonna
and
kind
now
of put
we're
his
here.
hands down.
Good
and
to
he's
be
gonna
here.
Thank
back
you,
off.
Silvers. Thank you so much
Diamond
for the
Huge.
said
here.
above the table.
Huge.
Eve is like suddenly incredibly stressed LMAO.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry you
What
got
did the notes
squished.
that you
I didn't
read
mean to
say-
squish you.
say?
The printer's been acting funny recently.
Um,
But you're on the subboard now. I appreciate you, Silvers. Happy 1 year.
And he kind of collects himself and he's like, the whole note?
Sure. Or the summary, whatever.
That there was that I had made a
Oops.
breakthrough, that something was closer, but if I'd seen the message that starting over, and then about needing to like eat, but not being able to feel it, and then there's the part that I mentioned before
Okay.
about the creature and wanting more than blood.
Also, in case I didn't make it clear, right now you all only vaguely recognize each other.
Yes.
As in, you're pretty sure you've seen them at least in passing in the village, but you could also be mistaken.
Can I?
Because if that changes any of your actions.
I just want to kneel down to the child and like look at her.
Diamond said Eve raises an eyebrow at Vermilion, frowning. I know things are odd around here, but are you sure you have all your ducks in a row, love?
Do you know the way that, like, very specifically, that a teacher who likes you looks at you when you've done something wrong? Do you know that exact look?
As you're looking at the child, they are currently just kind of huddled in on themselves, for lack of being able to describe it, clutching onto their teddy bear.
What is your name?
I don't feel confident in being able to pronounce these, so I'll see what LTTS does it. My name is
Ty said Edel.
that.
Edel. Do you know
Yeah.
what's happening here? You can
She
be-
just, she
You
just
can
kinda
be
shakes-
honest with me.
Just kind of shakes her head and says, "No, I just want to go home. Where's my mama?"
I don't know where your mother is. She is probably back at the village. Can I make an awareness test on if she was telling the truth? Or I don't know if that's awareness, but
I believe figuring out if somebody's lying is his language, correct, Lorraine?
Yeah, that works.
oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not even really. I mean, I can. Try.
Yes, I would have pronounced it like idle, but TTS says it how TTS says it.
I'm
Uh,
trying to listen to the conversation. Can I make it too?
You can make a language test with point of disfavor.
Yeah, I
Actually,
would only
what
have a
one?
4, so.
No. Sorry. Trank, you're making this language test at 2 points of disfavor. Nebula, due to you being farther away, you're making this at 3 points of disfavor.
Okay, well, I rolled 0, so that's fine.
You pointed favor, then
Three.
yeah.
In that case,
You're
if
at
you
3
have-
points of disfavor.
If you have no way to roll, you fail the test. You both believe that as far as you can tell, it's a scared child and has no clue what's going on.
Can I try and like really slow? Like, I basically want to step by step through my memories of like up until the last thing I confidently remember, and I'm looking for specific details, like anything that feels concrete.
Yes, as given in the description, everything is coming slower to you than you would care to admit. The only things that you feel confirm is that you come from a village suffering from something and that you're here to find a cure to that something.
Do I remember leaving the village?
You remember that you're from a village.
Moonboy said, does anyone have echolocation?
I have divination.
Divination would never be useful in the puzzle game. What are you talking about? Serious.
Asterisk plus hail plus
Thank you,
asterisk
Ori.
said, just
How do I
dot the
cancel
note.
it?
And everything is really vague.
Sorry about that. Thank you, Moonboy.
Moonboy said, can we reshape creature someone to give it echolocation?
I
Don't
think
know
that
that is gonna
requires
be helpful.
expertise.
I also don't know that would be helpful right now.
That technically requires the RG thing of the tree has been opened.
Okay. We have to do a loop, I presume. Like, because first we would try to leave because we don't know that leaving doesn't work. So we do at least a loop.
Do you all agree to try to go out and explore?
What?
Vermilion
You're all
will
in a-
follow. If everybody
in a
walks away,
fairly
Vermilion
normal
will follow them.
You're all in a fairly normal forest and a pretty wide clearing. Do you all agree to go out and leave the thing to try to explore?
We should
I'm
stick
rolling an
together.
awareness. Stick together. I'm rolling an awareness check while we're around.
I am also rolling awareness. How many? I'm also using sensory enhancement.
Unbreakable mind.
I can roll.
2.
Diamond said
Yes,
Eve
two.
will also follow.
Yeah, why not?
Everyone is clear.
40.
Vermilion remember Alabaster. As another side note.
No, we don't remember them.
Oh, right, we
42.
don't know. That's a 36 on the awareness. Unbreakable mind, my beloved.
I'm looking for anything that, like, especially anything that's corpses in any way, but also just generally anything of note.
Yeah, anything of note specifically. Yeah, the description I was given in my note.
Is anyone else rolling?
Awareness?
Moonboy
Anybody?
said I'll follow and do a little bit of chatting. I also try to Stringweaver everyone, child included.
Uh,
In that case, I will have you make a series of what is it? Charm tests against 25.
what is Stringweaver, by the way?
When you spend you when you spend 1 minute communicating with a creature that you can sense and that can sense and understand you, you may make a charm test against half of its DR, getting a point of disfigure for each time you attempted this test. Against the same creature within 24 hours. Upon succeeding, you tie a string to them. If you fail, all strings tied to the creature are snapped and the creature becomes aware of this effect. You can have an amount of strings equal to your blight score.
Question: how many points of disfavor does Moonboy have on that?
This is their first time staying here attempting this test, so it would be 0 against the party.
Okay, I just want to check on a above board level. We do know that that happened in the last loop, right? I just want to make sure that that's not.
I think all the
Uh,
cooldowns reset.
Well, it says
Was it
within
earlier?
24 hours. So my question is, do they have
Um,
points of disfavor?
For one, they didn't roll, so technically, if they did say that, I might have not heard it, but let's say they did, they would not have any points of disfavor.
Understood.
Okay. Cool.
All right then.
I
Moonboy
just was
said,
thinking
so
about it.
for now I'm doing 5 tests against 25. Or is the child
Yeah,
different?
what's half the child's DR 0?
Yeah, what's half the child's
no.
DR?
You don't get a no the test, you just get a no if you succeed.
That's true. Moonboy, roll for the child and see if you
Roll for the
succeed.
child, please.
Roll for the baby.
Roll against the baby.
When a 50 fails, we run.
Roll the baby.
Oh shoot, I need to mentally note the I don't like that.
28
Anyway.
on the first.
The child.
Who want
It's
to
the
go
child
first?
first.
It's always
It's
the
a win.
child.
It's
Diamond
the child.
said, I've never wanted to friendly fire so bad in my life, I'll be honest.
0. Does 28 succeed?
I think the child's going first.
And this is, when Moonboy, you're confirming this is against the child?
Is there divination stuff that like helps with this?
Yes.
Is it-
Oh,
There's
what?
a, there's a
Said,
there's a
yeah.
divination
Except
ability that
if
just
someone
tells
want to
you
go
the DR of
first,
something.
ext.
Yeah, great.
Oh, frick.
What's that? I want to do
Sure,
that.
I can do that.
Oh, wait. No. Trank
What is it?
first.
Why?
Because yes.
I'm trying to think if Vermilion would think to start divining the child
Now
immediately.
Trank.
Am I aware of the fact that they're doing something to me?
Nope, I don't think you are.
Sorry, I had stuff
Nope.
about it. Was it confirmed that it's being against?
No, it's against me. But I would like to use.
Yes, you get that you're being targeted with an effect because of wizard wits, but you
Because of
always
wizards.
figure that. But you always figure it, and it doesn't tell you where it's from.
Do I like feel that that's out of the rhythm of the rest of it though? Like that it's something different?
Imagine that you're getting every single tick.
Understood.
You
Got
might
it.
think that you notice something strange for a moment, but you can never be sure.
Okay. I would like to use surveil on the child and learn its difficulty rating, please.
Okay, you're doing it.
Okay, do you have subtle spells or any way to?
I have subtle spell, yes.
Alright, I don't have subtle spells.
Just subtle spells.
Oh, do I have subtle spells?
The spell is
oh
subtle.
no.
I know. I'm asking you. Do you have the upgrade to subtle spell?
No, I do not.
Okay, I believe they make this with 2 points of disfavor because they're just by having the subtle spell.
You may cast spells without making physical audible gestures, a point of favor.
But they don't get to resist because it's a divination.
But yeah, it's not something they get to resist anyways, so it doesn't matter.
True. What is the exact wording of surveil? And
For
what are you
each-
trying to get? from it?
For each creature affected
Fix
upon
it, DR.
casting, the caster learns one of the following stats, and then it lists a bunch of stats, including difficulty rating, which is what I would like to learn, and then says the caster learns how the chosen stats change during the spell's duration. So I learned the stat, and then for the rest of the spell's duration, I know how it changes. So I have a constant update of it, but that's not really relevant.
What do you think a regular DR would be for a child?
I don't know, like 5.
Yeah.
Then sure, you learn a 6.
Okay,
Nope,
fine.
that's not correct.
The
That's
most,
just not,
the most
that's just not correct.
non-anonymous way to say that ever.
Oh my gosh!
What do
I
you
think
Um,
we're all in the same boat at this point.
Diamond said Dr. Six Child. Noted.
Yeah, but we can't justify it in character. Like, out of character, yes, it's
No,
the
like,
child,
kinda-
but in character.
Okay, heck it. I don't care. I'm you know what? No, I don't. I'm gonna say it on stream. I did it privately the first time. I'm not doing it privately the second time.
Moonboy said Child is Dr. Six.
We're walking. He's fiddling with the ring again. I want to trigger the mind read on the
Diamond
child. I'm
said
trying
you.
again. I
I
don't.
think at this
care.
point, this is currently while we're doing the observation. Speaking of, what is the result of all those awarenesses?
I figured I'm willing to wait for you to all do this first.
Okay.
May I roll for this?
Yes, you're free to make your will test.
Okay, can I? No, I can't get assistance. Why would I get assistance? That doesn't make sense. Anyways,
Moonboy said do the Karasaya share the result?
that is a good question. Please tell me she dies.
No, because that would require talking aloud about the weird stuff. She checks and she's like, oh, it's just a child. This...
Also, sorry.
Hi, it's a
When you
38.
did that train,
Can I
what
try
is your
again?
character thinking?
Who?
She is thinking that she desperately wants the child to be innocent. She wants the child to be not guilty of this. Like she's really, really essentially it's a thing of like checking something that you really, really want to be proved wrong. Like she's looking, but really, really was hoping for the child to show up as a low DR, which happened. Essentially, like she wants the child to be innocent in this. She does not want to have to do anything untoward to the child. So she's very, very pleased with the results. Because it was
Moonboy said Oka.
Did you still
I'm
offer
do
your
the other
hand?
strings now then.
yes.
Did you still offer your hand for the child?
Yes. I think a lot of that is still the same. Like it is still a child,
then-
and until proven undoubtedly otherwise, she's still treating her as such.
Then Idol kind of clenches your hand tighter as she looks at you. Just kind of weirdly looking down when something. This Forrest is scared. I don't know. I'm not good at being a child.
38. I got a 38 on the will.
You get nothing.
Nothing?
Oh gosh, that's the second time.
Just to
No.
confirm, you're spending stamina, right, when using that hill?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
It costs stamina. I'm just making sure that you're checking and
I'm gonna
notching your
conveniently
stamina when you
choose
use
the
it.
child
I'm
to
just
grab the
assuming that we're
22
breathing that
XP.
stamina back anyway. I have
Are you
Okay.
fucking kidding me?
Okay,
We
that's
can breathe. So I don't think I'm under any undue stress. That would.
You can't choose like that, Moonboy. That's not how that works. You choose who you're doing it on and then you roll.
Yeah, that is how that works.
You don't get to roll them in a
Yeah.
batch and then assign them. That's not how that works.
But heck,
That is in fact not how
Bad
that works.
Moonboy. Bad Moonboy.
Bad Moonboy back.
Moonboy said Wulp. I
Yes,
redo
you have to
then.
declare who each
Yes,
roll is
redo.
for.
Declare
Frankly,
bingo.
The
sigh.
fact that I think you have to redo the first one as well because you rolled and then you were like, "Who am I gonna put that on?" And like, that's not
Yeah,
how
I think
that
you have to
works.
do them all again.
Sometimes you can do that. That ain't
Yeah.
the case.
Vermilion, as they're walking for a moment, just kind of stares down at the ring. But then he kind of just keeps going, as if nothing happened, to the best of his own ability.
Could you please? Freezer, please?
You have Aether Vision, right? Does Aether Vision lets you see souls?
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Does the child have a soul 0?
Can I see the child's soul? Does it look any out of the ordinary with Aether Vision?
Everyone who has Aether Vision is free to make me aware of stress in this case.
I will happily make that awareness test. Thank you very
I
much.
bet.
Everyone with Aether Vision being like, yes, please.
Whoa!
What do I have? Something, unbreakable mind. That was actually half decent.
Why are you suspicious of the child? Capital C.
38
They are innocent.
again. Please.
Please.
Whelp.
For everyone who made an awareness test, has everyone who's going
Anything
to make
but
an
good
awareness
rolls.
test?
I don't have Aether Vision, so.
I think it's
I
just
have
me and Nebs
Aether
who have Aether
Vision,
Vision who
and
are
I-
rolling.
And I got a 12.
I have a 38.
You both succeed.
Yeah, that's kind of
Look at the
close.
child. It looks to have a soul comparable to what a child should have.
Great. I'm ignoring the child. The child is innocent. We're wrong about the child. I'm looking at every test has come back saying that it's not the child. So we're looking for other things. We're going to those awareness tests. Listen, every single test has come back
just confused.
and said the child is innocent. Every single test just
So
just
her,
says
Neb, and child got a string.
Except one. Except one drink.
is we don't know that though that you failed. I guess you do. To an
Yeah,
extent.
Vermilion looks like
Oh.
Vermilion
I
has like
didn't-
a look on
you
his
would get
face. It's just
nothing
a matter
if
of you
you-
actually asking him.
Get nothing if it was failed, not a valid target, or if they just aren't thinking anything at the moment.
Awareness tests.
Oh, the
And
regular.
they'll not be notified if you.
No, my point is, can we get the result of the
It doesn't
awareness
get
tests we
nothing.
made as we were
The
as
regular
we were,
awareness test.
as we were looking
Sorry.
at it? Yes.
To be clear, if you get nothing, either would fail. It's not a valid target, or just the target isn't thinking anything at this moment.
Yes.
Right. No. Right. What?
That's not what we're asking about. We're
The
asking what is the
regular
result of the
awareness
regular
test we made
awareness
when
test.
we left.
Yes. Sorry, I had to walk.
It's okay. It's okay.
Or just answer.
It's okay. We're just stressed because there's a timer.
Yes.
I can add some time to that because I keep stepping. I'll pause it and resume right here. Oh, hello, Sage. Yes, the results of your test.
What the f- do you mean,
As you-
Sage?
As you investigate, you find yourselves on what appears to be a fairly unused path in the woods. As it curves to face the same direction you were walking in, you follow it for a bit to see where it leads. Perhaps this is a way out, though you don't recall any such paths from your time in the village. However, as you reach the end of the path, you see the outline of an old log cabin.
Okay. I marked my arm and also the sky looks normal, right? We've looked at for the sun before. Everything looks normal in the sky.
The sun is about straight out ahead, midday-ish.
Does the sun look like it's actually the sun?
Yes, it looks like the sun as far as you
Can I make an awareness test on the sun?
Go
The higher
for
your
it.
awareness test, the more damage you would take from looking into the sun.
Understood.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
48.
Okay, roll no.
4d8? Come on.
No,
it's gotta be.
46.
Oh, no, do 4d8 for 48.
Okay, fine, if you want more damage,
Unfortunately,
roll.
Carmel is weak to the sun.
Listen,
Don't worry,
It's
I am also
funny.
weak to the sun. If you hit me with the sun, I'll die.
it's
Moonboy
13.
said, "What are we gonna
Thank you,
fight?
Ori.
The sun."
13 heat damage. That
Understood.
ignores defenses.
Ignores defenses. Understood.
Your eyes start to singe.
Diamond
looks
said,
normal,
"Jokes
though.
on you.
As
I
far
got
as you've
Soul
ever looked-
WR panels KN stalled this morning."
But it looks
Moonboy
normal.
said, "Oh wait, we have a
Guys.
sun at home."
Guys in the chat, holy
Nebula
shit, use
Cole
the
said,
minus.
"Ooh, Moonboy, didn't your Judah have the sun before?"
Let Trank do the thing. Please use a dash.
As far as you recall from ever looking into the sun.
Okay, fine, the sun is normal. Yeah, there's a cabin. Let's fucking go there.
I'd like
Would
to
you-
roll an awareness test on the cabin, please, and thank you.
That's a good
Wait,
point.
you
I'd
s-
also like to do that.
I also would like to do that.
So you're all making an awareness test?
Yes, on the cabin itself. I have a 53.
On the
assumed-
cabin, please.
I assumed 2 extra dice, 1 for sight and 1 for hearing. Let me know if that was inaccurate.
That's
13.
You know, I'm
Alright.
gonna make an enhancement. I'm gonna do sensory enhancement and add 2 more. Is that okay?
third.
It's about time. We've been doing enough looking. Need to look harder.
Look gooder.
Look
Moonboy
gooder.
said, I'm gonna
Look
ask Trump
faster.
Char to reshape Creature Me. 5 stack appeal plus Muse 3.
You can't ask that right now. You can ask it after the awareness test.
Okay.
I'm not giving you
something,
echolocation. You
something
don't
of
need
the
echolocation.
line.
It's not echolocation.
Okay, well, we'll
It's
cross that
10
bridge.
appeal.
39.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't care. If it's not going to help us solve the puzzle, what is the point?
The purples are purpling.
Technically, my character is purple.
Is
Yeah.
that everyone who will be rolling the awareness test or the log cabin?
I think so.
As far as the wearing, you all succeed. It looks like an old log, almost abandoned log cabin out in the middle of the woods on top of a small hill.
And it doesn't have a soul, right?
No, it does not
Good
have any
question.
soul.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Oh,
Vermilion
great.
can tell it doesn't have a soul.
Yeah,
That's reassuring.
I'd like to approach the cabin and knock on the door.
Is everyone else following?
I'm
Yeah,
staying
I'll
a
follow.
bit behind, but I'm staying behind everyone. But yeah,
Moonboy
Vermilion
said,
is
yeah, I
summoning a weapon
guess.
behind his back.
Okay, Diamond, you know what the fuck I meant.
Diamond said Eve is hot on their heels.
It
Souls
doesn't
like a
have
people.
soul of anything like a living
Like
thing.
not structure souls.
We knew what we meant. Anyways.
It
Yeah,
looks like
I-
a normal
As
building.
you knock on the door,
and also I'm keeping my crossbow tucked away.
If it takes more than like 2 seconds, I will try and force the door open.
as you knock on the door, it slowly creaks open, appearing that it was not even locked and barely closed in the first place.
I go inside and I'm looking around and I'm observing and awaring and just, I want to see what the hell's
I'd
going
like
on.
to roll I'm entering the cabin. I'd like to roll another awareness test, please, and thank you.
Anyone is free to roll the awareness test if they wish.
50.
Oh, that was. Oh! I crit succeeded.
Oh, I
Did you
haven't
roll
been bothering to
one
check
plus
for that.
six?
That is a
God.
critical success. You double your roll, right?
Did you re-roll one of them?
Please re-roll one of the sixes.
Oh, come on!
Welcome to hell. Nothing good is allowed to
I hate
happen.
it here. Not gonna get another 6. That's a 3.
Does it seem like you have enough sixes for critical success?
Oh,
So you.
Christ.
I should not have said anything. Next time, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, that's
Next time, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah,
No, I'm
50
gonna
for
tell you
me.
the result, and then I'm gonna say it was a crit success. When you
It's
question,
not-
It's not
I
a
could
crit
also
success.
stop
I just rolled
accepting
108 naturally. Why do you ask?
I could also stop accepting
Exactly.
in-person dice
crit
rolls.
successes are natural. I don't know what you're talking about.
In
Okay,
fact,
what
they
in-
were
what
all
cabin?
ones. You have 1, 2.
Guys, there's a timer.
I
We
have
don't
a
have time for being funny.
No, of course you do. But think
Oh, she didn't pause.
No, what is in the cabin? What is in the cabin?
Has everyone who's made an awareness test made their awareness?
Yes.
Yes.
As you decide to step into the cabin, something catches the light, reflecting it directly into your eyes, blinding you momentarily. As you regain your sight, you find yourselves in the clearing once more, shaking your head slightly to clear
No!
the spots in your
I
vision.
hate it here. We're gonna die
damn it.
here. We're gonna die here.
Hey, let's tell you how much I've
I
come
think
to
Vermilion. Vermilion is very, very like. Is Vermilion? Oh, I don't know how panicked he is compared to my panic.
Diamond said, do the rest of us also appear in the clearing?
Yes.
Vividly.
Sorry. Okay, so if it isn't clear, every time you return to the clearing, the same fading
Yes.
away of the implications happens.
Yep. We're all just like, oh, that was normal. But we still remember the cabin. We remember that happened.
Yes, you still remember everything. You just
Okay.
don't think it's weird that you suddenly are a hero.
Oh, so they remember the. Do they remember the bones, or was that last loop? I don't remember.
That was
That
last
was
loop.
last time.
Okay, great. Can
Like
I?
you see, like Vermilion's panic, like go to like almost the verge of a panic attack, and then come back down, but
Yeah,
not
basically.
but not enough. And he's like, "Wait, why was I panicking? There's probably a reason I was panicking."
I would like to kindle a tree, please, and I would like to ask it what the hell is going on.
I am not that familiar.
Moonboy
How
said
does this work?
LMAO.
All
A
affected available
genius.
objects become animated, each turning into an animated creature. It makes it a creature. Everything else is kind of GM Fiat. Yeah. And I'm asking it what is happening and what it's seen and what's going on.
Noises.
It can draw. It can write in the dirt.
Yes. Okay. As you see a root slowly pull itself up now, and draw something that you think might be language, but for some reason you can't read it. It looks similar to symbols on your arm, but you're not really sure.
Can I please tell it to write the alphabet?
Does
smart.
slowly. It's a tree. It doesn't do things quickly.
Can I please read that alphabet and try to relearn the alphabet?
How to read? Gosh.
Sure, make an language test.
No, god damn it.
You
You're
want
good.
assistance? I think
you know
we're
what?
not decent language scholars
I
yet.
also gonna give you assistance.
Okay, how much? So I'm
No, I
adding
don't.
2
I have the
points of
wrong character
favor.
for that. Never mind.
So I'm adding 2 points of favor, and then how much modifier?
And actually, I was planning to
Moonboy
give
said,
you
"Can
my
I try read
modifier
it too?"
+4.
None of you are really sure.
+4, so I'm at +1
Just
total.
take back your
Diamond
offer.
said, "Him. What are you up to
What?
there?" Eve
Dia,
walks
can you
over
mentor
while
me,
you
pretty
stare at the
please?
glyphs.
What? Zero, you were asking me a question. What was the question?
Did you say that you took back your offer to a test?
I was planning on it because I don't have a good score, and I think Vermilion's too busy panicking.
Well, you can still give me a point of favor.
Sure. Yep.
And a +1.
I'll come over and give you the point of favor. It's a -3. I don't have a good language modifier. But presumably I
Moonboy
can
said,
still
"I have
read.
10 language if that can help."
It definitely can help. That's
Perfect.
+6, so that takes me to a total of +8. And then Dia, are you mentoring? I would like that if you would be willing to do so. Well, I'll start rolling and calculating already just to save some time. The 25 currently.
Diamond said, "Oh, we're skipping the niceties. 0 is their sudden shock."
Yes, I am running by 7 trouble.
Are you spending half your stamina?
David, we don't have time for roleplay. we don't have
Holy
time for
shit.
niceties.
How to do whatever you want.
Noted. Trank have 10d4.
10d4, excellent, thank you. We don't have time. We simply-
Unfortunately, yeah, we don't really have
Get
time.
going.
Okay,
I
so
believe
this-
in you, Trank. Roll
it's
good.
a total of 54. Total of 54.
And then Eve will eat a few cacao pills.
What are the results on the D6?
The results on the d6 are 22544.
He's gonna make you fail.
He's gonna try, I know.
First, roll a D10 if you may.
Yeah, of course. That is 4, so it makes it 50.
Feel free to roll one of the 5s.
Yeah. That has turned to a 4, making it 49.
The other one?
There was only 1 5.
Oh, didn't you say
I said 2 2 5 4 4.
I heard 2 5s and one of the 4s?
Understood.
Specifically, not the 1 to 5 thing.
Understood. That has turned to a 1, making it 46.
And the other 4?
That has turned to a 2, making it 44.
Understood. In that case,
If you, that's a 44. That's still really high.
That's still really high.
base table. Yeah.
Oh, I should have rolled another die for because I was also being helped by somebody else that I forgot to add the die for. So
Add
it's
the
actually
die.
47 with an additional 3 on the die. I'm dropping things, but that was a 3, not a 6.
Fine.
So it's a 47. I apologize. There was a die that I forgot to add.
80 seconds remaining.
I want to cast a spell when there's an opportunity.
80 seconds, remember.
It's off. I'm going to be honest. As soon as you think you have something and move on to the next character, it almost the previous letter kind of slips from your mind once you're not concentrating on pulling it down.
I don't know if this would help. I do have dual mind, so I can concentrate on 2 things at the same time.
Okay, yes, then in that case, you concentrate on 2 letters out of 27.
Great. 27? Wait, 27?
27.
7. For the last one.
I said the wrong number. Right?
I also have split focus.
37.
But sure, through focusing, concentrating, what it's not easy, but you think you have
30 seconds.
Okay, what does the
Alright.
message say? What does the message say from the tree?
for it to write down the alphabet. That was the last thing he wrote. And then the thing before that, you said to what it has seen.
What's been happening here?
What's going on?
It says. Okay, so it doesn't. Okay, I will answer this even if the timer runs out because
Okay.
this is me
Okay.
trying to think.
May I still cast the spell before time runs out?
Sure, you could say that you were casting a spell while Trank was busy relearning how to read.
Yeah, doing both at the same time. I'm good at that. That's fine.
Okay, so the tree doesn't have eyes, nose, mouth, ears, or any standard senses. So how would it describe this?
I would have heard your
Uh,
questions in the first place.
Well,
Master Sense.
they can understand orders to a degree. Like kindled creatures
yeah,
inherently.
I know,
can
but
understand
also
orders.
it was just a normal tree before this.
Actually, I think trees can see in some way. They can detect other trees.
But it wouldn't be translatable to the normal sense.
They can
So
detect
that's-
chemical changes in the soil and things. They know what's going on with the land. Is there anything weird that's been going on within their range of sensation, I guess, that they would describe? Because they do have relative sensation in terms of like the land and the soil and things.
You would get something along the lines of it extremely fertile.
Extremely fertile. Oh, because people are dying here. Okay, I scribble in the ground people dying corpses.
What was the spell you were casting now?
Oh, yes. I want to cast Strong Divulgence, and I'm gonna do the little compass thing again. And I want to ask, basically, where is the thing that's chasing me? Where is the monster or whatever that's noted in the note, basically, is what he's asking.
Get the response that you are not being chased.
We're in the gullet already. It doesn't need to chase us.
Well, whatever. The thing mentioned in the note, that's what he's trying to say. It doesn't matter the action. That's what he's trying to refer to.
You want to take a moment to specify the exact wording of your question in that case?
What? Zero, can you say that again?
Do you want to take a moment to specify the exact wording of the question in that case?
Yes, sure. where is the creature mentioned in the note that he had when he woke up? It was in his pocket. It mentioned something that was,
you'll
well,
get the
and I quote,
response.
facing him. Where is that? Where is it?
Get the response. There is no creature.
It's just the land itself, maybe.
And he's just staring at it.
I just
And
write
then-
land.
Moonboy said an artifact.
And as we fuzz out, he'd like to try to freeze himself.
I would like
as
to
much
use my
as
wizard's
possible
wits
before he passes
response. My wizard's wits response to that final trigger as we're about to cycle. And I would like to cast a delayed spell using the Art of Bane delay feature. Or is it delay or is it dormant? Basically, I want the spell to be dormant and then pop up in, I don't know, a little bit. We'll call it 5 minutes. And I want the spell to just be an illusion of everything that's happened and all of the knowledge that I have compressed down.
Like make the will test.
What test?
Will contest.
Understood.
Do I need to make it as
Ooh.
well?
40.
Yes, I said the both of them. 49 said?
40.
40, just flat 40.
Yeah.
What are the dice?
2, 4, 3.
Okay, would you like to roll the d10?
No, I would not. Do I have a choice?
Strangely enough, I don't think you do.
Okay. Well, you kept asking. I thought I would, I thought it would
You
give
should
it.
have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's a
contest?
2, so 38.
35.
Okay, would you also like to make it roll a d10? Yeah.
Am I rerolling any of my dice, Zero?
Wait, who's doing what?
You're rolling a d10, Hale.
I would like to not do that, thank you.
I don't think we have a choice.
I need you to tell me that to my face first. Respectfully.
Okay. No, I was just giving you the option in case if you think you had better luck. I can roll the d10.
No, I'll roll it. I'll roll it.
Zero. Am I re-rolling any of my dice or just the 48 stand?
So you said 38, correct?
Yeah, 38.
Gotta roll one on this stupid D10. These are the D10s. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm getting the D10.
I'm getting the knife.
Yeah, I need to go get the dang knife, man.
Fun.
Send it straight through my freaking chest, please.
Let's.
Anyways, that's a 6.
You both feel the spell as it is dispelled, and your mind
Okay.
filled with static.
Hold
I'm
on.
going
Can you
to
dispel?
keep crying until
Hold on,
I
hold on,
pass
hold on. You can't dispel dormant spells. They can't be sensed.
out.
What is the wording I think about that?
The spell remains dormant for X. As long as the spell remains dormant, creatures are unable to sense the spell.
No, yes, but it's not cast yet. It's being cast. To convey, once it's all locked into place, it's basically invisible
Understood.
until- but they're dispelling the action of
Uh,
casting.
Even with subtle spell?
And no, in that case, I believe so. The spell makes it so it can't be dispelled. That the correct order,
Let's fucking go.
or
Woo! Good job, Drink!
I see you there on the stream.
Ori.
What's up? What's the question?
Ori?
Does settle spell prevent your spell, block your spells from being dispelled because you can't see?
From the cast action being dispelled.
What do you mean by the cast action being dispelled? What does that mean in this case?
I also don't know what that means because
Basically, if you have
don't
subtle
dispel
spells
as
and you
a-
have no other indicator, you wouldn't be able to tell they casted a spell, right?
It says, disenchant. Could you disenchant a subtle spell if you can't sense it in the first place?
Okay. I'm gonna explain to you what's written, and I'm gonna explain to you how I normally rule it. Written, there's not really an answer to that. The only thing that spells writtenly say is that spells are only obvious because of their physical and audible gesture, which means due to subtle spells removing that, then no, there is no way to. However, I normally play that you are aware when you are the target of something, you are just not aware of its source.
Cool, but I'm not targeting anything else with that, so this would not apply.
In that
Yep,
case,
you aren't
DM
targeting.
with the exact specifics of this.
Understood.
Right.
The exact I'll DM it to you. Understood.
Hail, you spell this to spell.
Yeah, I
as you all
suspect.
suddenly feel as if static is building up in your head before suddenly you just have to leave you. As you
If
all
I have
wake
one
up,
more action after the dispel, can I attempt to stab myself? Can I summon an Ace Shard and stab myself?
no, because the summoning of them item would be the other action.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I only have one action. Frick.
No, that's technically two. It's casting,
I-
dispelling, then being dispelled, and then you getting the other cast on. But then you wouldn't have enough time to.
To stab
Anyway,
myself.
you all suddenly feel as if static is building up in your head before suddenly, as you all wake up in the middle of the clearing. But for those of you who do not sleep, we gain a sense of
Moonboy said, so we can't spell now.
You try to remember how you got here in the first place. It is a struggle, to be honest. Everything almost broken apart in your mind by an outside force. You know that you entered the forest to help someone, something that you care about. How you don't know what you're looking for or why. When you hand up to your head, you try to feel around for an injury of some sort. Perhaps you were attacked in some manner, and that is why your brain is so foggy. But you feel nothing. That being said, as you take a look around, you don't spot anything other than the unfamiliar woodlands. No sign of any obvious hostile creatures for now. Wherever you are lost for now.
I sent you the.
However, no hostile creatures. However, that is not the only thing you fail to recognize. However, as a young child, a little girl no older than 7 or 8 groggily sits up next to all of you as well, wearing a pale yellow dress, rubbing her eyes gently. It appears that she is coming to at the same time as all of you, which brings your focus onto the others in the clearing also waking up with you trying. And you can't help but think of them as familiar strangers. No, I will not prompt you for a test unless it's a difficult life. You are the one that would be need to initiate. That being said, would everyone kindly make a memory test for me?
34.
Will 7.
20-minute warning.
We know.
Oh, we're gonna die in here.
9.
We're gonna die.
I'm allergic
Moonboy
to
said,
death.
I didn't heard the end.
Make a memory. Well, you know the end. Make a memory test.
Just roll a memory test.
You know what's happening.
But a 9.
How would you know?
But a 9!
Mm.
You don't need to hear the end. You've heard it 5 times.
Let
7.
me go get a real knife.
Diamond said 15.
I presume those of you who are getting information would still like it privatized.
Yes, I would.
Yes, please. We've played these games before. Are you enjoying the show?
I'm watching like 14 shows in a row
Moonboy
right
said,
now.
"Oh,
I'm having a
also."
great time. I'm
I'm
watching like
glad.
all of the mystery chats right now, and they're all like talking about stuff. And I'm also watching. I watched Sage break the caravan. That was funny. That was 17,000 TIE power.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Wait, what?
I've been watching the campaign, everything like that.
Oh my gosh, he's having the time of his life.
Oh, I'm having a
Bro,
great time.
You are living the dream over
I
there.
have my string on 3 peoples out of the 5, so I assume they ain't
No, you
complete
don't.
strangers.
Those are all
Not
gone.
anymore. I'm gonna copy paste the message.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I mean, I guess that's a question for
They
0.
don't
I got
vanish.
the question for 0. Okay. Okay.
0?
I have it again.
Cool.
Zero, do those strings remain?
Yes. Other
Okay,
than the
understood.
fact that you have two strings against the two party members.
Understood.
Moonboy said, huh?
So Vermilion's
So
gonna
you have
finish
two
reading
against
the
the
note
party
he pulled
members
out of his
and
pocket
one
and
against the
just
tower.
start hyperventilating.
So you have two strings against the party members and one against the child.
Yes.
You have only two strings. Sorry, you only have two strings against the party members.
Yes. Is the writing on the ground still there?
You are
I have
perfectly.
string on child, Trank, and Neb.
You only have on Trank and Neb. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
You only have a string on Trank, Luana, and Nebula.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh. And who is their third string on? Where's the third
They
string?
don't have a third string.
There isn't
Okay.
a third string.
Yeah, it's the freaking. Do we need to? Okay.
Why?
I feel like killing the child is a valid option, but we need to figure out that's the case.
Yeah, we need to. I don't know. I don't want to kill the child.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
if the
care at
child-
this point.
Yeah, what
As-
if the child is
Moonboy
meta
said, didn't it
progression?
worked on
She
the
dies.
child? It's
Moonboy.
only Dr. Six.
Good boy.
It's not
I don't know what you're
DR6.
talking
We're
about.
being lied to.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh,
What the?
No,
Okay.
you have
Simon said
perfectly.
yes,
Or
it is
Sebastian
moon.
said my
Normal
head.
thing.
I
Gaslighting
don't need
you.
to get to the
So
point
that
where my
was-
character will do it.
Is the writing on the ground?
Perfectly normal thing. With no signs of anything out of the ordinary, other than the familiar strangers that surround you in the shot.
So there's no writing
Moonboy
on the
said,
ground?
then wasn't I was
Yeah.
told that when I put the string in the first
Because
place?
we're being gaslit and there's weird shit happening.
Yes,
You attached the string successfully and now it's gone. This is a
Okay.
different child. I don't like it. Ugh.
Trank.
That's bad. Whatever. It's not there. That's bad. Moving on.
We don't have time, Moon. We don't
We
have
don't
I'm
have
gonna cast on
time.
your child.
Moon, we don't have time for this.
We don't have time,
speaking of time.
Zero is so the writing is not on the ground, correct? I can't understand you.
There is no writing that is correct.
Understood. We do the whole rigmarole. The whole thing is before.
No,
Vermilion is
this is-
going to carve into his arm.
It doesn't work. I tried that.
Oh, that's right. You freaking tried that. I'm stupid.
Because if I
You
did
lose language
make
comprehension.
it clear. Your minds are broken right now. You have fragments of it. You only have three things that you know for sure, as stated in the thing that you.
Yeah, that's why Vermilion's having a freaking panic attack.
Hold on, Zero. What are the three things? Zero.
Yeah.
It is that you come from a village, that you entered the forest. No, sorry, you don't even know that you come. That you entered the forest to help someone or something that you cared about. Is that it at this moment? Oh,
Let's say it
yeah,
is.
that's the only thing that I know for sure is that you entered the forest to help in order to help someone or something that you care about, and that you were maybe attacked, but you don't feel anything.
We weren't attacked. My MB was still here. We weren't attacked. That didn't happen. Can
Vermilion's
I?
gonna wheel around. He's gonna start asking people's names, like, "Who are you?"
Okay, can I please kindle a tree? And I would like the tree to explain. We do the whole alphabet, yada yada, and then I would like the tree to please tell me the way out of the. How do I leave the forest?
Zero?
Yes, I also have. Okay. Yes, we're doing that now.
Also, it's been 5 minutes, Zero.
Yes,
There's
I just
my-
said haven't looked at his phone.
Understood.
15-minute warning.
Did the spell
It-
trigger?
Oh, you set the delay for 5 minutes until it happened. I see.
It was a 5-minute dormant, which triggered a delay of 24 hours, triggered when I opened my eyes.
Okay.
What?
which is either
the
when I
dormant
open my eyes for
triggers
the
when
first
you
time.
open your eyes. Okay.
Yes, or whenever I blink, because blinking involves opening your eyes. So at some point it should happen.
Okay.
Then in that case, when you first woke up, images flitted about in front of your face about the situation familiar to this, but different at the same time. You're unsure how to describe it as you look away, and then you feel like there's something as you blink, and then you feel like there's something there, but you can't see any more wills. You see
Can
like
I-
the first 10 minutes of it.
Okay. Well, it wasn't just a complete recounting. It was like spark notes of the important shit.
You got like the first spark of it in that case.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we figured out some information smuggling. That's useful, at least.
Something. I don't know if we're gonna get another loop though. I don't think.
I don't think so either. Yeah. Okay.
I think we need to
yeah,
murder
we don't
this
have
child.
time.
I just need to figure out how to justify it.
I don't want to kill the child. I feel like did the tree say anything when I asked it how to leave
Moonboy
the
said,
forest?
Trank, I'm gonna cast sensory negation on all your sense except hearing. I'm gonna overwrite it so you can only hear me. Then I'm gonna
No,
tell you
thank you.
something. An order, in fact. Remember.
No, I'm gonna will test to resist that, please.
What the heck?
If
Vermilion's gonna
39.
approach the child.
39 to resist all of that.
I'm also using
I don't know what that
marionette.
is. Just tell me the result and do it fast.
they have a point
Lemma
of
count
favor.
my favors now.
You have 1 point of favor on this, unless you get more from adversaries.
I have more.
I still think me having a string is bullshit because you rolled and then decided that it was me. I still
It
think that's
is.
dumb.
He re-rolled it.
He didn't.
So
Yes, he-
I'll
No.
leave it up to you. Or if you want me to keep going,
You wear the
that will be-
first.
Yeah, but you rolled the die and then you decided that it was me.
Zero, can I please talk to the child?
Yes, the child is kind of looking around, scared, as if not sure where they are or who you want.
Deep breath. Goes down to the child. And he
Nope.
says, hello. And he
Moonboy
asks,
said
"What's your
for
name?"
favor.
Okay, Moonboy, roll. Because I don't want you to kill the child.
Also, no, you wouldn't get the point of favor on the will contest. You're disabling their senses. You're not commanding them to do something. So you would make the spell flat, unless if you have bonuses on it.
Zero, what do I roll?
The spell is flat.
Oh,
And
right.
the resisting it, so you're making a flat will test against your
Yeah,
first
minus
level.
39. 39 will to resist. I don't care about the order. Order, remember? Great, I accept that, but I'm resisting the fucking sensory negation stuff.
Any kids, what are you doing now?
Vermilion takes a deep breath, tries to steady himself, kneels down to the child, and he says, hello, what's your name?
Where's my mama?
I don't know where we are. I'd like to get out of here just as much as you would. What's your name?
They did answer, but that's not
Her name is Adel. I
Adel.
remember it from last time.
Moonboy
Yeah,
I was like,
said
how we
far.
asked this last time, it's fine. Adel, nice to meet you.
Ixed.
And he kind of just fiddles about with himself, and then
Did the
he
tree answer me, by the way?
kind of backs
yeah,
off.
it just said out.
It just said out?
It's a tree in the middle of the forest. How would it know to get out of the forest? It just said out the way.
I don't fucking know, man. God damn it.
This isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Or you
So
can
ha
chime in.
zero. About the order, how do that work?
You tell them to remember, and then snap your string so they're aware that you did something to them.
Do I remember anything?
Yeah, you remember them doing something to you.
Okay. We are fucked.
Yes.
Or at any time you're free to chime in with damned heroes intuition or what have you. Also,
Chime
I
in with
asked
what?
if,
I apologize.
heroes intuition or what have you. I also asked if you believe it'd be fair to continue the session after a stream ends, if you think that is a good idea for everyone else.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that, you absolutely can. And if people want to watch it, then I think they'll probably know where to go.
We would we need to move out of the server? Would we need to move onto stage or something?
Yeah, we
Oh,
would
you
like
don't-
on stage. That makes
Oh,
sense.
you don't have to.
Okay.
You can if you want to.
I'm
I mean, it'd be weird to not let
Diamond
everybody watch
said
the
the
ending.
people who know will know.
no, I would like the opinions for their ending when you figure out how to justify what you're trying to do.
Can I please use weak divulgence and flip a coin and ask heads yes, tails no? Is the only way out of the forest? I'm not asking this aloud, by the way, but yeah, is the only way out of the forest killing Adel? And I'm also intentionally I'm thinking that question and then immediately turning my thoughts elsewhere, in case Adel checks my thoughts, which I remember has happened
Or
because
that would be a divination targeted needle.
Say it one more
uh,
time.
That would be a divination targeting the child, correct?
Can I hear the
What is
question
it?
one more time?
The question is the only way out of the forest to kill Adel?
I would argue no, that is not targeting the child.
I think that's fair.
It's the only way out to kill the child.
Is killing the child required to leave the forest?
You flip the coin. It flips in the air a few times, perhaps longer than it should. I presume you subtle spell this.
Yes.
And it lands on heads. Oh wait, no. The question is it child the only way, or is there another way to get out?
The question is it required? Is killing the child
Is
required?
killing
to
the
leave?
child required?
Then it lands on heads, or whatever the answer we got.
It lands on yes. Okay.
Wait, no, hold
on.
on.
Heads is yes, tails is no. Do
No,
I
know,
have to
I'm
kill the
thinking
child?
of the context of what counts as a child.
I'm
because-
specifically. I originally said Adel specifically.
It lands on yes, but it takes a while to, if that makes sense.
What is?
I feel like that means that's not the entire process, but probably a good place to start.
Can I strong divulge? Where is the entity I must kill in order to leave the forest?
And that's just a written response essentially for it.
No, I'll do it on like essentially pick up a leaf in I'll use magic matter to make like a bowl of water and put a leaf in it.
Okay. And now this would target a creature, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Can you say it one more time to me?
Where is the entity I need to kill to leave the forest?
The leaf kind of just stinks as if there is no entity that it's
Understood.
I
Moonboy said the child already dead, isn't it?
Hey,
No.
there's
Eddie
a really weird conception that I still haven't fully manifested in my head. But the way that I usually rule divination is if somebody's shrouded or has some kind of anti-divination effect, whatever, what have you, they cannot be the independent clause of your question, if that makes sense. Right? They cannot
That
be
does
the
make sense,
subject
yeah.
of the question. So if you manage to work around that, much as how the first divination question did, right? Like,
Yeah.
is it required for blank for me to do blank? Then you should be able to get around it. I just can't discern what the independent clause of that sentence was.
Understandable.
Honestly, that's so sweet of you.
Understandable.
How I will rule that just mentioning somebody shrouded ruins the entire spell.
I think that's a little cheap.
Well, there's no big shroud involved here.
It's explicitly shrouded says targeted, so there's not what shrouded does, but
If they'd come up with an answer, they'd get shouted. That's interesting. Anyways, we'll have that discussion another time.
go ahead. Can I flip a coin and ask, is there a way to leave the forest without killing that entity? And I'm referring to the child that I am looking at as like that
I mean,
specific entity.
okay.
Is there a way to leave the forest without killing that?
As perhaps a better question, and your character is well versed in spellcasting would know this. Question could be: is there a way to get out of the forest without killing anything?
That also, I mean, I'm open to killing other things, but yes, I'll ask that first, I
that's good.
suppose.
Yeah, but that
Vermilion is actively watching you at this point, even if
Yes.
he can't hear the questions.
Same thing.
Then you get the no response.
Okay. Is there a way to kill the
Moonboy
forest
said,
without?
I'm gonna ask a KA order the child. What are you?
Is there a way to leave the forest without killing any entity that is currently within a certain radius of me, and I make it a radius that the child is just about within?
And you think that avoids stuff like shrouded glory?
I think that works around
AK
it.
25.
To the best of my
Because I'm not
understanding,
asking about the
yes.
child. I'm asking just generically about entities within this certain radius.
I would consider that valid tentatively.
Okay. And presuming that everyone knows what I'm talking about. No, I can just ask some chat actually.
What is the result?
I'm asking this more specific question to Twitch chat.
Oh, understood.
What?
Do not hear.
What's the question?
So,
I'm sorry.
I should be
the radius.
Hmm?
What is the
Within radius, including the child, it wouldn't shroud them, right? Like, it's not directly targeting them.
I asked this specific question to Twitch chat.
And where did you ask this? You said it was in Twitch chat. Oh, okay.
Yes, I did it in Twitch chat with the idea of like the bullet. Yes.
Okay. Then,
Then okay, and the
I'm
question
ready.
is, do you have to kill something within this radius to escape?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
Or, I think specifically I asked, can I escape without killing anything within this radius?
Goodbye.
oh, boy's dead. Okay.
Can welcome back, Moon.
Welcome back, Moon.
Can you escape without killing anything within this radius?
Yes, without killing any of the entities that are currently within this radius.
Good enough.
Okay, fuck. I explode the child.
Moonboy said back.
yeah, I also attacked the
What I
child.
missed.
Listen,
all-
we're running out of time. I explode the child with a lot. Let me roll.
I should have Roger them.
I feel horrible, and I hate this, and you know what? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Is he going to?
I'm
Is,
doing
is, is, is he going to tell us what she saw?
Yeah, I shoot the child.
Why?
Fine.
You haven't.
Hold
had a
on.
reason to yet. No,
Well,
haven't
none of
told
you
me.
don't know this, Moonboy.
Are you
Oh,
going to
incredible.
tell us? That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
just
ask.
I don't know. I am going to roll because the thing is, I think she empathizes very heavily with the child because the child feels also like slightly monstrous, autonomous, like different to
Right,
the rest of
right.
you. So she's grappling
Yeah.
with it.
Okay, that's
so
fair.
Zero
I'm
got
going
the
to
answer to my order.
Vermilion is going to ask. Are you going to answer him? I just
what
wanna-
just what I
favor.
was divining, I guess, is what you're asking.
Yes, that is what he was asking.
I was
Four, if
trying
not
to
hostile.
identify how. Can you please use minuses? I was trying to divine how to leave the forest, but nothing I found gave me a definitive answer to how to leave.
May I roll an awareness test to see if I could figure out how they were divining at the time? See if I can see if they got answers? Because I realized they wouldn't really know. I'm just looking at their divining
Language
methods.
test to see if they're lying.
Yeah, you can
I don't
easily. There's no
know-
point in rolling. Your awareness always beats my stun,
That's
or
true.
language, or whatever. the fuck
Diamond
else.
said, "Is it in any
That would
way
not-
apparent that
I'm a
Ryan
very
lying?
bad liar. It's apparent that I'm hiding something. I would say, but not specifically
Oh.
what.
Okay, yeah, no. And he kind of tilts his head and he's like, it seems like you figured out something. Please, I
have
don't
an
know what it
idea.
is.
Give 1 minute. I'm gonna take the child and walk into the woods with just the child, and see what happens, and look around for anything.
Well, Vermilion's gonna be like, "What? Well, where are you going?"
I'm going
But
to
it's not
see
their
if something happens. There's different things happen when people go in alone or not. I have memories from the previous time. I snuck
Oi,
them through.
Eve will follow.
No, don't come with. I'm trying to see. Don't come with.
I assume
I'm
Vermilion can tell
salty.
that she's lying.
This is not lying. This is true.
I mean, different things do happen, but that's not the reason she's leaving.
I
It is
shrug.
genuinely part of it.
Okay.
Shrug and
stop
walk away.
And
Hell,
kind of
It is earnestly an experiment of like, does this do anything different?
Okay. All right. Yep. Vermilion, let it happen.
I shrug and walk away, but then but yeah, I'm utilizing. Wait, what's the name?
I'm gonna cast hearing sight sensory enhancement while we're here.
I use after
Okay.
image to be like behind this tree.
0. Does anything different happen when I go into the woods with just the child? I'm also looking around with awareness.
Die.
The child looks scared as you force them into the woods with you. Oh, Rain's streaming.
Oh.
But yeah, the child looks scared as you force them to follow you into the woods. But nothing that you, by paying attention to the child, you don't really see anything else. But as you
I'm paying attention to the child and the surroundings as well, and I have a 38
Okay.
awareness.
as you investigate, you don't really find anything of note. You do come across a set of tracks pressed into muddy ground from what you can tell they seem to be made up from leg feet, maybe, such as if from the likes of ducks. That is, if they were the size of horses or bigger, you count around 10 such tracks, though no further signs of whatever creatures may have made them. Nevertheless, as you explore,
Wait, there are
kind
horse tracks the size of ducks?
of- no, there is duck-sized.
Duck
There's
track.
there's around 10 sets of tracks from what appears to be web feet, such as the likes from ducks.
Why
That are
is there a
around the size-
horse-sized duck? That's supposed to be a bad joke.
Yes, that is
It's
the point.
duck-sized horse, not horse-sized duck. Wait, no,
No,
it's
it's
the other
horse-sized
one.
duck.
I know it's the other way around. Okay.
Nevertheless, with apparently nothing else to find here, you continue walking and end up finding yourself back at the clearing after around half an hour.
Can I?
Which is about 10 minutes for us. Still in the
Oh, how
clearing.
did you guess?
Because you've said it like 5 times.
Can I try and internally like analyze
Oh, that's
that one thing that I still know, that I'm here to help someone I care about? Can I analyze that and try and find like a way to violate that in such a way that it would eject me from the forest? Like if I decide that there's nobody that I care about or that there's nobody that I can help, does that somehow violate?
Don't believe that's why you're feeling more, but your memories say everyone. You decide that it's not worth it now.
Vermilion is going to, I guess this would be strong divulgence. Does Trunk, does your character have shrouded?
Yep.
Oh, so he's gonna try something and it's not gonna work, basically.
While I'm walking, I just want to talk to the child.
I'll try to think of what we're supposed to do.
Look, I know that you are not what you seem to be, because you have to know something, and I really, really want to work this out, but I need you to work with me if we're going to, because this place is trying to eat us, and we don't have much more of a chance. So you have to tell me the truth.
I don't know. You made me follow you out here in the woods, and I don't know what's going on either. And the child kind of just babbles nonsense, as expected of a child that might be in this situation.
Can I change my expectations, please? I'd like to focus on a version of this child that is not this, but a version of this child that is helpful, confident, knows what's going on, wants to help. And I'd like to like focus very heavily and set those as my expectations and focus on that image very specifically.
Negative 5 minute warning.
Okay. Do you wish for us to move to the stage in that case already?
Yeah,
If you
would you like
guys-
us?
If you guys would be willing to, I think that is a definitely good
Understood.
idea. Otherwise, you can
thank-
invite people somewhere else if you want to play in the same place you are right now.
I am moving to the stage, but
Okay.
I believe
think-
you will have to come with us momentarily to move people.
You have to give
Oh,
us
no.
a piece. Yeah.
No,
Understood.
I think I can do that as a mod. I'm saying.
Okay.
Diamond said, away we go.
Ping me if you do need me. Just let me know. I appreciate you guys
Alright.
a ton for being here. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the music on. If I
I
had
hope
more
y'all
time, I would
enjoyed
let
the
you guys
show.
go for longer. Congratulations on the next clue solved.
Thank
GG's, guys.
Oh, yeah, congrats, guys.
Mhm,
Good
mhm.
job.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
And
you
also
guys a ton
don't
for being
forget,
here.
I think that, and don't forget Dino's puzzle coin. I think.
I did
Oh,
that. I did
yeah,
that as
what
well.
about-
GG's on that.
Ooh, perfect.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're gonna
thanks.
send
But
over
you're
a raid
going
to a
be
familiar
on
face, huh?
stage in the Oriverse if
Also-
you want to
also
keep
just-
watching us for whatever reason.
Bye chat.
What's
Be
that?
gay. Do crime.
Indeed. I was just saying, we're gonna be in the stage, the VC stage in Oriverse. To make sure everyone knows where we're going.
That's right, Chad. If you want to keep watching,
us, you can.
if you want to keep watching, then make sure to jump over there. The finale of Curse Cross Lovers is going to be taking place on the stage. I appreciate you guys a lot for being here. Thank you
Oh.
for an amazing chat. Choose another day of Utopia. This is like my 15th RPG. This is also the first time I think I've ever streamed without actually participating in stream.
Ori
That was a-
did literally nothing the entire stream. How was it?
That was a very interesting thing. I don't know how to feel about it, and as not bad as it was, I don't want to do it again.
You know, that's understandable.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow
Ori
for what I
enjoyed
think is some
herself.
bloops. I love you guys. Have an amazing day. I'll talk to you
Nebula
soon,
Cole
and
said very
bye.
feelings. You know, likey.
Oh, 10-second awkward silence.
Bye-bye.
I'll give you a
Moonboy
mild
said, "See ya."
update. Chat, we have a funny little thing. In 2 days, I think it will be. This will be a puzzle, a mystery event that lasted for over a week without being solved. If you guys don't hurry up. So that's crazy.
Oh, no.
I know it's probably bad for you guys, but I'm happy. That makes me feel good, chat. I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon, and bye.
Bye.
Diamond said challenge accepted.
I think this